Hi.
All right, perfect.
Thanks. Hello and welcome everyone to the very final Epcot International Festival of the Arts 2024 evening. This is it. Kaput. Done. Finito. Any other language you want to put that in, if I even use any of them correct. I know I did English. I did the English one well. So this is it. Festival of the Arts. We're going to run it into the ground tonight. Finish it off. It's done as we await the next festival, Epcot's Flower and Garden Festival. I am joined here by two of my favorite people.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
I'm saying hi to people.
Uh-huh.
Some strange things are happening to me here. So, well, we'll talk after.
Okay.
It's switching me around.
Did the preview throw you off?
No, not the preview.
Okay.
Just now, waiting for you, when you went live, it threw me to the next podcast.
Oh.
Instead of taking me to this.
From the preview?
Not from the preview.
Oh.
Just from what you when you
just
started.
did.
Yes, so I was waiting for you and watching what was going on.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Unless it wasn't linked correctly.
Now,
are we doing some Spaceship Earth?
Did you brace them? It's crowded. It's a crazy day here. It's the last day of the festival.
Yes.
It could be intense. Look.
Oh boy, 35 minutes. Okay.
Everything is a bummer.
So where are we going next? Land? Or Nemo?
Well, Megan's in the land.
Megan's in the land. We can say hi to her. For sure.
All right.
But we can go to Nemo.
All right.
If Nemo says 45, you know we're in trouble.
I'm a diehard for Nemo. I don't care if it's an hour. I'm doing Nemo.
So we gotta go this way now. They've closed off all the side things.
That's all closed
All
off.
closed off.
So we got to go straight up.
Yep. You have to go through.
Straight up the gut.
More walls. More. Now they put this up though, but there's new stuff that's now able to see. Like you'll see when we get there.
Okay. So, when's the last time you weren't able to go on Spaceship Earth at 6:30 at night?
It's one of those days.
Star. Oh, we've got the Muppets going on.
Yes. Now.
Last night,
Yeah. How what?
no more Muppets last night.
No more Rainbow Connection.
Oh.
And I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I'd assume imagination is going to go bye-bye.
Yeah. Right. That's true. With new festivals now come new shows, right?
Yeah.
And in front of Spaceship Earth, or on Spaceship Earth.
So supposedly, more walls came down, and there's more to see on the ground.
The Dreamers and Cheese.
But it might not be over here. Because this is the way. So we'll go to Nemo. We'll go check it out after.
Probably not.
Now, what is your plan? I read your plan, but I don't. What was the Disney on Broadway in there? Because it's a spectacular.
Yes. Yes, we need to do it. Yes. Yeah, I was saying. Basically, try to get on, 2 or 3 things, and then go eat a couple of things, and make sure we see the Broadway show.
Right. Yeah, it's a conglomeration.
All right, all 4 stars that have performed the entire festival is here tonight. It's going to be an amazing Broadway show, everyone.
It's a big one. It's a really big show.
And we're going to bring you. It's a really big show.
And Ed Sullivan used to say, a really big shoe.
Really big show.
Sharon will remember that.
It's a really big show.
You remember Ed Sullivan, Sharon? How many of you remember Ed Sullivan? He brought the Beatles to America. Elvis they couldn't show his pelvis on the Ed Sullivan show.
That's right.
Because Elvis shook his pelvis.
It was a no pelvis Elvis.
And no pelvis Elvis.
I saw the bass drum that the Beatles used on that show in person.
Where?
It sits in the Cleveland Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Never been there.
You should go. I would love to do that with you. I would love to do that with you.
Been to lots of places, never been to Cleveland.
Well, it's not a place you just jump on the plane and be like, let's go to Cleveland. Like, no offense, Cleveland, but you got to know somebody. Unless you wanted to do a nice condensed trip to the National Football Hall of
I
Fame.
think I see a nice 10. Please, yes, yes.
Oh, look at that beautiful 10.
That I like.
Look at the 10 on the wait time, everybody. It's so beautiful with the 1 sits nicely beside the 0. It's really nice.
Now they cleaned up the C sign. This had
did they?
around it for a while.
Oh, okay.
I think they fixed the seagulls also. Sorry.
They painted this too?
Yeah, they gave the...
All right, little refurbishment here. Nemo in the seas.
Now, how many of you remember when these doors took you to the movie, and then the hydroculators? Because that's the way you went in to go into the hydroculators.
I don't even. The only hydroculator I know is when you get a hot pack out and put it on a patient.
The hydroculators were these special elevators. It was already 50 years old.
Like 21 years ago. I was 30. I was like 32 or 33. No.
You had to see the hydroc. Don't you remember there's one point in the movie where they say, and it rained, and it rained, and it rained. The deluge.
No.
You don't remember? That's one of the list of my favorite lines. I have to pull this stuff out. We have everything. We have it all on tape. I know. We have to pull
Courtney
out.
has that on DVD. Wasn't even born yet.
Who's that? Who said that?
Courtney.
Courtney Marie.
Courtney Marie. How about we do a little roll call? Hopefully you're all hitting that like button on the way in. It would be good feedback to know that anybody, so we're trying these new shorts as a preview as we walk into the park.
Not jeans, but shorts.
Right.
Okay, just making sure. I don't wear shorts. I wear jeans, so I don't know if I'm ever going to get it right.
I think it's jeans or nothing.
What?
Gene, the dancing machine.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Roll call, everybody. 86JB, Boss Michael, Kristen, Sharon Hecker, Tracy R. and Mom, Jessica Hoshik, welcome. Good to see you. Courtney Marie, Benjamin Burton. Let's see who else is here. Alicia, Joe Galeazzi. Thank you.
How are you?
Nicole the Disney, Shirley Renee, who will be here soon, Alyssa Stenberg, Frederick, Breonna Parker, Jill Walkbritt, Ann Gilnack, Mother Coconuts, how are you?
Is Andy in?
Who?
Andy? I listened to
Andy's in, Andy. Yes, Andy Powers. Andy laid out the messages today.
I got a bunch of messages. Andy, I hope you got my response today, Andy. I did respond to you. It wasn't verbal, it was text, but I listened to everything you had to say. Absolutely.
Let's see. Love Pugs. Jacob Bonfiglio, the Welsh Warrior.
Jacob Bonfiglio.
Bonfiglio. Michelle B. Dole Whip Dave. I don't know if I said Jacob Farnsworth, but there you go. Jacob Farnsworth. Timothy Birmingham.
Timothy.
Tiger Girl. Thank you. Taylor Chicago. Ida Cruz. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Let's get this live stream going. Kick it off with a little Nemo and friends. Popcorn Bucket, Raj Dougal. Welcome. Dionka. Let's go. Hi, Mom. Welcome, Mom.
You've been looking for Flavio, right?
Flavio! Tammy likes that part. You saw I did Nemo, right? I mean, you saw I did Little Mermaid the other night?
Yes.
Perfect signal.
I was watching, yes, and writing a million things.
explore the big blue world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Find the Lord Explorers, it's time to go.
Hey, Lawrence the Diz Pod.
We went on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of someone pink and bouncy that looks like ooh.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now. Hey, stop the dogs. Can't catch me.
Swim away!
Look, I'm scared now.
Alicia, I think the manatees go to bed, but we can look. He's not coming out today. He's staying in.
Fish taste funny. Nemo! Why did you drop my from the price? Oh, Welcome to the EAC!
This gives me Buzz Lightyear vibes in here. At the end, with the ships, right? Righteous, dude.
Totally, but everybody's looking for you.
When your dad had fun, whoa! And then it was like, It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Oh, there you are, Nemo.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're like totally stopped. Well, here's what you do. Crush man sees what he can do to get you moving. Big old.
I had said earlier, in an earlier stream, we need to have a ruling on how many seconds do we have to be stopped before I get charged with breaking a ride.
Instantaneous.
Select the handicap,
Right, then that means it's not broken.
like me.
I argued like maybe a minute to 90 seconds. Yes. Even when I'm home and we're watching the same stream.
One of my favorite songs.
Is it?
There's a shark.
From your couch, from your kitchen counter. Have you played that song before on the trumpet? I finally found one. We're ready to go. Okay, Alicia wanted to see if we could see the manatee. Alicia wanted to see if we could see the manatee.
The manatees?
Yeah.
I say we go upstairs and do a quick walk around
All right.
and see the fish.
Okay.
What time is the show?
Show is 8,
8.
right? It's probably 8. So yeah, we got to be mindful
We
of
gotta
that.
move. We gotta move.
So we'll do this. Did you guys eat anything? I just want to grab some poutine.
We got
Did you eat something, or you have to
I
eat?
ate them all. It's 40,000 people here today in that park.
Crazy. 40,000.
There it is.
There it is, right
It's
there.
hard to see. The water's a little cloudy.
That's the backside of him. The backside of the manatee.
That's the one that got injured from a boat strike.
Oh.
Yep.
And I think they're probably closed up there,
They could be.
right?
Yeah.
At this time. Hey, April Etheridge. Happy Mondays. Happy Mondays to you and everyone.
Mondays, Tuesdays.
We like Tuesday.
You liked Tuesdays?
Yeah.
Like the way it sounds, or Tuesday itself? Oh. Well,
Sunday, Mondays, happy day.
the schedule will probably change again in September. Look at that. Look at that.
That's a pretty cool sea turtle right there.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I will tell you that everything that we can recycle, that they allow us to, goes into that recycle bin. You know, I was back in New York. They took all plastic. Here they're more limited, which is silly.
Depending on what county you're in,
Yes.
it's really difficult
Yeah.
here in Florida.
Yes. But we try our best.
That's what counts.
Always try.
This turtle's made out of everything that was found in the ocean.
Now,
Plastics.
take care. Now, do you remember when the divers used to go in and out of here? Now they stopped COVID, and they never
Oh.
brought it back. Now it could be because it's broken. I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe it
Yeah.
leaks now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But that was a cool thing. Now we did go. We went into Turtle Talk with Crush about a week and a half ago, and that was really neat.
It's been a while since we've done it.
It's been a long time. It was really cool. All the kids were talking to Crush.
We'll probably due to do that on a Saturdays again.
Yeah, you need to do that. It was really neat.
Hey, Cliff Flicks.
The flicks.
Cliff Flicks premieres his 8K deep space sound version of Luminous this week.
That's
Cliff,
right.
were you able to upload it and trick YouTube and get the 8K out of it? He uploaded it a bunch of times to try to see if he could kind of get around the compression. I'd like to know how you do that.
It's broken.
It is broken.
What's broken?
The divers,
I
the
think
divers
it's
thing.
crushed. It wasn't used, and I bet you it leaks. I know Alicia said hi to Ulis and I.
Okay.
Alicia, without Alicia, the producer, where would we be?
I know. She told me the land was 5 minutes, but now, if we're conscious of the time,
What time is it?
can we
Seven?
can we
Oh, wait, let's
can we
run
do
in
it?
there.
Yeah, we can make the land.
We'll do the land and then we go.
Okay. You know, if we need to, we can make the land, and I can walk and eat my poutine. I just got to eat something.
Yep.
And then after the show, it's hummingbird cake time in America.
To you, the hummingbird cake. To me,
It's
is
different
like the
than
Whoopie
homecoming.
Cookie is to you.
Really?
Yes. I found it dry and yucky.
Guess why?
Wow.
Don't like dry cookies because everything gluten free is dry, so he's used to it.
Oh, there's the explanation. Gluten-free cookies are dry, so he's used to it. It's all about what you're used to.
Anything that a Wookiee eats, I will check. Now,
Did you hear Jacob and I the other day? If you bring the milk to Hollywood Studios, we'll try the Wookiee cookie with milk.
did you see Earl? Earl was in the chat the other
They sell
day.
milk.
They sell milk
Earl
there.
was in the chat talking Wookiee cookie the other day.
Oh,
He
really?
cracked me up.
Oh, I missed
no,
Earl.
And snow.
And snow.
He talked about snow.
It's all uploaded and ready to go. I uploaded it 10-bit color, 320 megabits per second with a ton of film grain. Ooh, I love films, love movies. I love grain on film. I even like the little crackling and the popping, and sometimes you get a little
Well,
line
then
in
you
the
need
film.
to watch the Mystery Science Theater.
We did last week.
I mean, that they put on those old movies.
Yeah.
And they're all like that. And the robots and the guy kill me.
I do remember in the theater when the circle would pop up in the top corner, and that's the signal for the projectionist to change reels.
I remember that. Now, one of the cool places we saw movies at, the IMAX at the Air and Space Museum in Long Island, that wasn't far from us.
Yeah.
They ran the wheel from the motor was downstairs and the projector was upstairs. So you saw the tape, the film running was wild.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
That was my first real job in the movies. So remember Fridays, UPS would come and they'd have all the films, or not Fridays, it's Thursday nights.
Well, that's
you'd get the big heavy cases.
Secure because people were pirating them.
Yep. Now, they showed me at our AMC theater a couple years ago, the manager let me go in the projection booth, the family and I, to show us how they do it now.
What show did you go see yesterday?
We saw Madam Web.
And what did you think?
People are trashing it online. We enjoyed it enough to recommend it. I gave it like a 68%.
Okay.
And for me, that's a go see.
Considering you're a low grader, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I'm fair. I thought it was good. If we wanted to get technical on it, as someone who has written in the past, some of the dialogue was not well written.
Do I see Megan? Where would she be?
I would have written some things differently.
The inside or she?
But Madam Web was decent.
Let's do a Megan check quickly.
Corey, you would like Sinister if you like rainy films. That movie horrified me. I'm still shaking after 5 years.
What movie?
Sinister? I don't know that one. But, yeah, love films. Next Sunday, we're going to see Bob Marley.
Oh, cool. Yeah, man.
As opposed to Jacob Marley. Scrooge. I don't see her. Oh, the Num Num cookie is the bomb, Team Sporty. YouTube scrubs out film grains, so you gotta add a ton to punch through it. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's apps out there where you can add some grain if you want to. It's about time the rain stopped, Corey. Today was the first day that we didn't see rain. Oh, you love getting the moose cup here? Wow, they even like closed
It's sealed.
the glass. You can't
Now,
even look in there.
Supposedly it's open later.
Uh-huh.
On the weekend.
On the weekends?
The restaurant is now open later on the weekends. She could be on break. Let's go into the land. We'll check after the land.
All right.
And then we got to move.
Yep. In a big blue world. Blue Polo checking in. He says the film Poltergeist frightened me. I was 7, though I was out. Though the tree was outside my house, was going to.
Where you going?
Is it climb through the windows like the movie? Oh.
I see an injury potential any second now.
Yeah, I'm back to running into things. Thank you. Allison has to be pumped for this Broadway performance upcoming.
It's a big one. Is Allison there?
Yep.
Hi, Allison. Hi,
because
Mom and Dad.
she claimed that I broke Nemo. So.
Let us remember.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Where are you from? South Carolina. Okay.
Okay. You watch Living in Diz, huh? Cool. Cool. I don't even know who Living in Diz is.
He tries to forget, but I don't let him. Happy birthday. Yes.
Happy birthday.
Do you come often or?
Every year, 18 months.
Okay. That's cool. Tonight is extra magic hours for Epcot. Is it? Magic hours are following me.
Monday.
After hours. There's no after hours.
Monday is
at
magic.
today.
There is not.
Wait. Oh, wait.
It's a holiday.
So
Is that why?
Oh, they have a captain.
Yeah, you ready? Yeah. Okay, one way on.
That's too cute.
Well, I hope we were able to teach you some things. Good.
We know nothing. We just come to have fun.
He knows a lot, but when it comes to cookies, no.
3.
Six.
Thank you, Savannah. We're going in.
We're going in. Oh, we're going in. Like we're going in. Like right now. Nice to meet you guys. All right, everybody. There could be a little bit of lag at the beginning of this. Just stick with us. We will fix it.
This is a good way to say you were on a Disney cruise and it didn't cost a lot of money.
Exactly.
Earlier, this was an hour.
Really.
Our first Disney cruise.
Same here. Same here. That's strange, Cliff, but it's strange times.
Yeah, after this we have to go.
Whoa.
I really can't watch it
You can't run to get
You can't what?
there.
Oh,
Not a shot.
that's right.
Yeah, we'll go right after this. We'll head that way. This way, you grab something to eat.
Yeah, I can eat if you don't mind holding this.
No, I don't
I can
mind.
eat on the run.
Eat the poutine.
Yeah.
Where's the poutine?
Canada.
It's right before the Canada booth.
So probably should circle around that way.
Yeah, well, once we go that way,
Yeah.
that's the way to go. We ate at the Great Greek in Hamlin.
What'd you say?
Great Greek in Hamlin. We had a Greek salad and
Oh.
chicken.
Oh. The lights are back on in here.
Yeah, which is good. Let's see if our friend the monkey is still like this.
Dead monkey. Maybe he ate bad dates.
Let's see. Nope, you picked his head up. Now it's down.
It's playing peekaboo.
Now it's up. They gotta move it.
The land water tastes better than pirate water.
I don't think it's been changed in years. I wouldn't try it.
I can smell the chlorine though.
Yes.
Is that a shoe?
It's been there now for weeks.
Really?
Yes.
We got to put that on the
The
checklist.
baby shoe.
We got to get the baby shoe out of here.
It's been there. Swimming.
Lawrence, can you put on your clipboard your checklist that the baby shoe has to come out of the land? It's been there for 2 weeks.
They never clean them. If nobody, unless they
Messy.
do them.
Frederick says the monkey ate a bad Wookiee cookie. That's a double entendre. Isn't that what they call that? Bad and Wookiee cookie?
Greg sent me something today or yesterday to look at. I have to look at it.
Oh, Darth Vader in the Symphony?
That's probably what it is.
Third one's glued.
When I see them up,
They're moving.
I always want to pull a hammer out and whack them on the head.
They're not moles. Get prairie dogs.
Whack a prairie dog.
Whack a- Now, Robbie at Animal Kingdom played. He didn't play. He was in charge of Whack-a-Pachycephalosaurus.
Oh, he was?
Say that 10 times fast.
Whack a Pachycephalosaurus.
Forces at work on the land. Humans have the need to produce food in a growing world led to enormous use and sometimes in our search for more efficient ways to cook food.
While he doesn't want to kill it, because he's
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
This is really cool. Another one is
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems and for your safety, please remain seated.
Bob Blacker, we celebrate you for 12 months. Has it been 12 months already at the minivan level? As an LID Club member, congratulations. We appreciate that support. And say once again, thank you so much.
They should keep white lights here.
I think so too. I think so too. And even like white lights down here. It's so pretty.
To our living
I think they try to
scientists from
plants
Epcot and the
go
U.S.
through the regular
Department of
cycle of light.
Agriculture.
Oh, okay.
But outside,
Yes, I agree.
Bountiful harvests now and
And
into
keep
the
them kind of
future.
lit. I don't know if it would be good for them. All the pineapples are
The tropics
Oh.
to the greatest diversity of
When we did the Dole plantation, they had 1 million of those things, all at different levels.
coffee and rice are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible
Look at the
plants
papaya.
that have been an important source of nutrition for people
Wow.
living in the tropics.
Yep.
Those are coming up. Look at those papayas,
They grow
everybody.
out of the
While
trunk.
others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal.
They do. They don't grow on a branch. They grow on the trunk.
Some, like the
So does the
watermelon,
cacao.
thrive in
The,
wet,
cocoa.
swampy areas and waterland. All
They
parts
grow
of
off the
plant,
trunk of the
the
tree
flower
also.
petals, are edible. The starchy fruit of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important
These
as
are
the
beautiful.
bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually.
This is pepper.
making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Leaf pepper.
Lots of bananas are growing.
Wow, there's bananas back there,
Yep.
as well as over here.
So now, the cocoa, the cacao, is in there. See how it grows on the tree? It's wild.
Oh, yeah.
It's like papaya.
Wow, I haven't seen plants this close, ever.
It's so lush. They really got it down here.
This has really come up from the last time we've been on.
It's incredible.
Like, there was a lot of stuff that was very bare and young,
Yeah. Well, after Christmas, when they cleared out everything, they changed up a lot of stuff.
It's just so cool to be good at something like that.
They're good at it. Look how they're
Jilly, yeah, remember they were babies?
the babies. They don't have babies now, they have the baby, and they're getting big. The hybrid bats, they're growing.
When Jill was much younger, we lived in Maine. She and I made a garden once. It came out pretty good. We had cucumbers out there and tomatoes. I'd say, let's go pick them. She's like, okay.
My best
We
friend
pick 'em.
Barbara had one in Merritt, and she grew amazing stuff.
Tomato.
Like this.
I got one of those starter ones from Walmart. I had more than I could even eat.
If you have, you put them, you stake them up. We can do it. We can put them on the high.
Yeah.
That's a big freshwater shrimp.
Yes, it is. Not so shrimp. Shrimp.
Shrimp in Colorado.
We had a poll. Which of the following companies once sponsored a pavilion in Future World? Ford Motors, Intel, Exxon, or Pfizer?
Say that again.
Which of the following companies once sponsored a pavilion in Future World? Ford Motors, Intel, Exxon, or Pfizer? Thank you for voting, everybody. We had 99 votes. The most voted on was Ford Motors, 46%, and then
But-
Intel.
It was General Motors that did the World of Motion.
General Motors.
General Motors.
It was General Motors. It was not Ford. I don't think Ford ever
And now
sponsored
Chevrolet
anything.
did it.
Now,
This was sponsored
could
by
Intel have done
Spaceship
something in Innovations?
Interventions. They could have done interventions.
Intel might have because they had
Dum.
Look at the
Dum,
sugar.
dum, dum.
Look how tall it is.
I know,
They
huh?
cut it down all the time.
the first sponsor of the land was Kraft. Then it was Nestle.
Like aphids and flies, we're significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides.
Was the answer Ford?
We're growing
Lawrence, is the answer Ford?
I don't think so. They never did.
I don't remember Ford sponsoring.
General Motors, and now it's Chevrolet. They never
Disney Dina thinks that Exxon did Universe of Energy.
Yes, Exxon absolutely did Universal Energy.
Yep.
She's right about that.
That's the way it's.
And it might not have been Intel. It could have been
Please remain fully seated at all times.
who did it?
So I guess there's multiple there.
some of our best
Clifflick said, living with the land is not based on any Disney movie. How could Disney fix this? And what movie characters could they place in it? What Disney movie could they promote with the land?
taste as good as they
Strawberries are
In
growing.
fact, we serve more than 15 tons
Zootopia with the animals, maybe?
of restaurants here at the land every year.
Does Clifflicks want that to happen? Does he feel the need for that?
Does Clifflicks want a movie? Neil says.
I never thought about placing a Disney.
Look, they took all the stuff out already because it's the last day.
Yep.
All everything on that page.
Wow, they wasted no time. I mean, there's time between festivals.
This vertical
Yeah,
growing
but they got to be out by the
plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water.
I don't remember from years past.
The aquaponics system
Do we see sales on any art?
aquaponics with aquaculture.
What towards the end?
Yeah, I didn't think so, but
No.
Plants help keep the water
It
clean.
goes back in the store in
Another great way to
Disney Springs, that store they sell.
oh, does it?
In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the
Hi, Robin Osgood. No snacks yet. I'm gonna grab some poutine on our way to the Broadway show, and after that, I'm gonna get the hummingbird cake in America. Those will be tonight's foods for the evening. A lobster tostada.
So Universe of Energy was definitely sponsored by Exxon.
Cliff wants every attraction. to be a movie.
But now I can think of songs that I would associate with it. I think I'm not saying Cliff is wrong, but I'd like the land to just be the land. I don't mind.
Wally said. I mean, Brian says Wally. Wally would be a good one.
The one little plant, shorty, that Wally got.
Yeah.
Continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
It would be a bummer if Publix sponsored land.
The land sponsored by Publix.
That owns Florida.
We hope you've enjoyed this unique journey.
Well, I mean, they have nice fresh fruit there and veggies.
Sometimes it's
Oh, sometimes it's not so good.
sometimes it's rotten.
Now it's time for Where Are They Now?
That is a project.
Yeah, where are they now?
You realize that everything that's in the pictures they grow here. The coffee, the pomegranates, the rice, the corn.
I'm convinced that that's the same Earth that's in Spaceship Earth.
That's Florida right there. I see Cuba, the Caribbean.
Cliff said he's joking, but Disney is not. Popcorn Bucket says Hewlett-Packard sponsored Mission Space.
Yes, it did.
And a family member worked for Hewlett-Packard, so we got to go to the corporate lounge.
Oh, cool. That's a cool place.
Do you know teachers used to get them free to Epcot?
Really?
Used to get them free.
Really?
Somebody
had
got
a
us
show
into the
drive.
lounge. Did Donna?
That is cool.
The lounge in Test Track. It
Oh
was
yeah,
unbelievable.
DVC Lounge.
It was great.
No, I don't know that one. That's not DVC.
Test Track. Who got us into Test Track when we went? Yes, we went into that special place. Joey and his family were there.
Well, British Columbia, happy Family Day. It's President's Day here in the United States of America.
I think it was yes, we did imagine it, but we also went into Test Track. I think Keith, that was,
I don't think I was
you were there. You were with me. Don't say that.
So I've owned my standing desk for over a week, and I haven't sat in my chair. I do not see your future daughter-in-law.
You never know what life will bring.
Officially?
Which Friday? Friday's D-Day.
Oh no.
we buy the credit.
We're all alone starting the drive home on Friday from Miami.
Oh, he is?
We are.
Oh, you are?
He is also, but we are. He actually has a roommate.
Okay.
You got to see where he's going. It's beautiful.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep. In Brickell.
Siemens sponsored Spaceship Earth.
Yes, it did.
I got a new microphone.
Which one did you get? For sure.
And it's my steps towards, it'll benefit the podcast, but
Which one did you get?
my steps towards trying to do voiceover work.
Which one did you get?
Have you heard of
I've heard of them all.
Fi-Fine? Jacob said that's the new, it's an up-and-coming company.
Fi-Fine?
Yeah, Fi-Fine, F-I, Fine.
No, never heard of it.
And their quality is supposed to be, you're getting $300, $400 quality out of a $80 microphone.
That's incredible.
I mean, I spoke into it and I went, whoa. So listen
Well,
on
that
the
other thing
podcast.
I showed you,
Yes.
that I sent you?
Yeah.
Now, I know it's not cheap,
Yeah.
but that little doodad,
Yeah.
is a major upgrade. But you know,
Yeah.
is it worth it? I don't know. You know?
So changing the board out would make a difference too, like that.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, if I can gain some ground and make a little money in that realm, I'll upgrade that stuff.
Remember that.
Okay.
The microphone, everything you bought,
Mhm.
headphones,
Mhm.
microphone,
Mhm.
save the receipts. That's all deductible.
Oh, that's true. I didn't claim that yet. I'm in the middle of doing my taxes. I didn't even think of those two things.
You have the receipts, right?
Yeah.
Keep the receipts. You got to claim that. That's better to claim than
Right?
me.
Yeah.
This is a new thing for us.
This is the new booth.
This is the new booth.
Maybe Megan's at the popcorn stand. This is a state-of-the-art booth right here.
And we're going to serve high-level Mickey pretzels.
No, pretzels.
Oh, look, we're getting ready for
Butterflies.
the butterfly
Because
tent.
butterflies are free to fly. Fly away.
Fly, fly, fly.
Fly away. So that is a stage for performances.
I want to see you on that stage.
I'm just telling you, it is a stage for performances. Let's see if Megan is here.
Oh, boy.
Or otherwise she's on a break. She trains over here.
Nope.
Nope, she's not here. She must be on a break. So when we first saw that, right, and they said, no, it's going to be a fountain, somebody had said that.
Yeah.
I thought I was wrong, but I knew, based on the lights and everything, it had to be for performing. But I thought I was wrong. But now they say it is going to be performing stage.
I mean, okay.
Look at the cool lights out there.
So I always pictured initially with all of those, that would be the entire stage. That would be crazy. So the stage must be like in the middle or something. And maybe people gather around the stage. I don't know.
I don't know, but they've got new lights up there also.
Yeah. Expression section, a paint by number mural is here.
They never finished
It's not
it.
done.
No,
Nope,
it's
they didn't
going
finish this
down.
one. It's impossible probably to finish all of them because they do put new ones up.
Now I do know there's a section that they removed wall from that you could see new flooring and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yep. Sam might be here. I saw
Oh, yeah?
her go. I could have sworn we were shopping and we were at the doctor earlier, so I didn't see all the alerts.
Oh, yeah. Lawrence says we're going to talk about the butterfly landing on the podcast this week.
Oh, butterfly.
Because we
butterfly.
preview Flower and Garden.
Right here, Flower and
I've
Garden.
got the whole menu in my pocket.
They got the planting here for Flower and Garden.
Uh-oh.
This is all for Flower and
I
Garden.
took my allergy medicine.
There you go.
This is the night it kills me. I'm already prepared.
Good.
Look at all the flowers already laid in. Wow.
Yep. They don't have the floating ones yet.
Oh, right. You can smell them, though. Right? You can smell them.
There's a lot of flowers here.
Yeah.
Look at this. Disney horticulturists are amazing.
You'll never be out of a job
No.
if you get into this department.
Oh, they got Goofy.
Oh! Y'all want to see a preview? We've got Goofy. Oh, and it's cute, too. Quick look at Goofy here.
That goes into this, you know, it's wild because it's kind of like watching the Tournament of Roses parade.
Uh-huh.
When you watch those floats. I mean, what Disney does with this stuff is...
We've got 15 minutes.
Yep, we do. Yeah, that went fast. Where did the time go? We got to put a little pep in our step.
The land is, we were on a slow boat to China.
Slow boat through the land.
Look at the lines of the food.
Look at that. Get that last grilled cheese.
And tomato soup.
Yes. Yeah. Do you think it's a good idea for you guys to just walk and me meet you?
Sure, we'll go.
Yeah?
We'll go.
All right.
You'll catch up.
All right.
All right.
Do you want to take this?
Sure, I'll walk.
If you get it, if it starts before me, you can go in.
Okay.
I'll have to find you.
We're going this way. You'll catch us.
Okay. I don't have a phone to find you, so I'll be looking.
All right. All right, folks. We're going to walk ahead of Corey because he's getting his poutine. He's hungry. So we're going to try and glide by. I'm sure he's going to catch up to us. Listen, I don't walk as fast as him. And there's a lot of people here today.
So you got to stop a little bit.
What? Oh, Bambi. We can't stop. Bambi is out. So they have a lot of the characters out already. Oh, Allison, he's getting the poutine. And we are heading towards America to catch the last show for you. Ooh, I smell maple popcorn. So all the booths will be shut tonight. Here's Canada. We're circumnavigating the globe pretty quickly. We're trying. We have to get to America. There it is. I see the stage. Hopefully, it's not packed. But we're moving. Hey, Michael. Hi, Dina. Oh, we've got Peter and Captain Hook. And we've got the crocodile. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, all of this merchandise will be gone tomorrow from these booths. And so will these, I believe the art will be gone also. I'm sorry if I don't see what you're writing. We're kind of walking quick, and there's a lot of people here. I don't want to knock into anybody. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Courtney Marie. Hey, Robert. Oh, there's a lot of people, folks. This is a busy night at Disney. It's President's Week, and it's not easy.
Frozen crown.
I mean, you're seeing the people as Alyssa and I walk, coming at us. It's pretty intense. Hey, Benjamin. Crew it up, Matt. What's the word, man? Oh, people taking pictures with a Tinkerbell lamp. I usually have some witty, funny things to say to you, but now we're just trying to get over to the theater. And I'm trying to breathe. Ooh, there's a lot of people here. There's France, the Eiffel Tower. I know you've seen this. You've seen it hundreds of times. I really don't have to describe it to you. I tell you one cool thing though. I do see the balloon from Disney Springs up there in the distance. That's how close we are to Disney Springs. The balloon is flying. I don't know if you could see it, but it's definitely up in the air, which means it's not too windy. Hey, Boss Mickey. Hey, Jacob. Wow. For anybody who said nobody comes to Disney anymore, Disney World has people here, believe me. There's many people. We're thick with people. Here's the chefs of France. We're making our move. If we get there before Corey, we'll get seats, I hope. You know, it's funny. The festivals were so long for a while. Now that they're shortening them, it's like you say to yourself, "Wow, I can't believe it's ending already." 6 weeks. Some of these festivals were going 3 and 4 months. But we keep marching. We're moving. Hey, Dave.
Stomp. Stomp. Run, 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 run.
So, probably one of the greatest skills, and for somebody who's from the city, from New York City, you learn it early if you work in Manhattan, is how to walk through crowds without getting stampeded. It's an amazing skill. You know, you got to avoid people, avoid walking into the buildings, avoid the cabs, the taxi cabs, because they will run you over. They don't care. And they don't stop. We're going, we're moving. We got Morocco here. Next. We're literally circumnavigating the globe at a quick speed to get over to the American Theater. Ooh, Spaceship Earth is gold. Look at that, it's like a beautiful piece of jewelry. Tammy wanted a diamond that big. Corey disappointed her. The nerve. No, Allison, we're not crashing. My name is not Corey. Oh, they're selling art right now. There are more topiaries, but I'm sorry, we don't have time to stop and see it. All right, you know where this is. So, Alyssa and I ate here just about, 5 or 6 days ago? Wednesday we ate here. Oh, wow. I think people, oh no, that's food. There's lines for food. I can't believe the lines for food. I guess it's their last chance, folks. It's their last chance to go to the booths. People are walking in, so I guess there are seats. Allison, we're going to make it.
Maybe we can make it to the front on the side.
Well, we'll see. We're going to try and get good seats. We're moving in. Target has been acquired. And there are seats. The America Gardens Theater. And there's plenty of seats. Oh boy, we made it. All right, this is going to be great. So let's see where we could get into. Oh, we can move up. Okay, we're moving up. Allison, this is for you. I'm scoping seats. Are those reserved? Those are reserved, okay.
How about the first row?
Over there, can we go? Are these reserved?
These are, how many are there?
There's going to be 4 of us.
4 of you, you can probably sit right in.
Thank you, dear. 3. We're going right here. Just leave room for Corey. All right, folks. We are close. We are close. Tammy Two Whales in the house. Thank you.
If you get a wheelchair that needs to go here,
We'll move.
We'll ask you to move down
Not a
here.
problem.
And that's been happening. So.
Not a problem. All right. Hey, Angie. Hi, Ann. Allison, look where we are. This is good stuff right here. We made it. All right, $1.99 super chat there from, I guess that's hair? Let's put some emojis in the chat. So you've got 4 different people from the different shows. And the best, Michael James Scott. He was Aladdin on Broadway. Hi, Tammy. Tammy, we will move it. We will move it. I can't get better seats than this, Tammy. I'm literally... You can't go any closer. Hi, Pamela. Hi, Ellis. Tammy, I'm doing the best that I can. We're literally in the first row before the reserved seats. I promise you that pole will not be a problem.
On Broadway, are proud to
We'll stay here.
present a special 10th
We're staying here. I see Corey. Corey's making his way. Here he comes. The one and only star of Living in Kids is right here.
I am here.
There you go. Thank you. Okay. So
this is your reserved spot.
Oh, so we have to move?
Well, you can stay here, but I know you have to put some.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Well, they did warn us about that.
Did they?
Yes. That's why I wanted to put out the building.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a pole right here.
Well, you can sit over here. But let's see what happens.
I made it. I was speed walking and eating poutine.
Yes, Joe. This is it.
Good evening and welcome to the one-of-a-kind 10th anniversary celebration of Aladdin on Broadway. Here in my hometown of Orlando, Florida, okay? Any Aladdin fans in the house? Any Aladdin fans? All right, well, I'm going to take you on a magical birthday ride, 10th anniversary style. So, buckle up and let's rewind to where it all started. All right, it's 1989, and this guy, Howard Ashman, pitches Arabian Nights as an animated musical to his buddy, Alan Menken. Now, they had already rocked the movies of Beauty and the Beast and The Little Mermaid, and they cooked up a ton of songs for Aladdin. Now, sadly, Howard passed away before the movie was complete. So to help keep the special project moving forward, Alan brought in Sir Tim Rice, and together they added even more songs. But only 6 songs total made the final cut of the movie. 1992, Aladdin hits the big screen with a bang! Now, fast forward to 2009, and Tom Schumacher, previously at Disney Animation but now running Disney Theatrical, crafts a short musical theater version for amateur groups, bringing on this guy, Chad Beglin, hey Chad, to write the book. Now, Tom shares this news with Alan Menken, who enthusiastically hands over all of the songs that were cut from the movie. Realizing they had a Broadway gem on their hands, Tom brought in an army of the creme de la creme of Broadway creatives, and on March 20th, 2014, Aladdin, the Broadway musical, dazzled New York City at the historic New Amsterdam Theater. Okay, so now you're all caught up. So there's some folks up here I need to introduce to you. Are y'all ready for this? Are y'all really ready for this? Well, give it up for my opera band. We got Matt on drums. We got Chris on bass. We got Lewis on guitar. We got John on keyboard. And our conductor, arranger, and sultan of the keys, Mr. Jim Abbott. Now, I just happen to have invited along 3 of my Disney on Broadway pals to help me get this party started, okay? I call them my 3 wishes. My first wish, please give it up for my Disney on Broadway pal who starred as both Simba and Hercules, Mr. Bradley Gibson. My second wish, she played Amneris in the Broadway production of Aida, the vocal powerhouse we like to call the Beast, Miss Mandy Gonzalez. And my third wish, we shared the stage many times at the New Amsterdam Theater where she gave the world her Princess Jasmine. Please welcome Miss Shobha Narayan. Now, my beautiful wishes, let's transport our guests to Agrabah, a city of flying carpets, soaring heroes, famous love ballads, and more glitz and glamour than any other fictional city in the world. Oh, I come from a land, from a faraway place, where the caravan camels roll, where you walk among every culture and tongue. It's chaotic, but hey, it's home. When the winds from the east, and the suns from the west, and the sand and the glass is right. Come on down, stop on by Hamilton, and fly to another Arabian night.
In that magical place, in that mystical land, there's a genie inside every jar.
And do all of your bidding, your wishes command. It's the meaning, but hey, there you are.
Unbelievable, yes, there's nothing from this
translate it onto a real world stage.
You hire one of the best set designers there is, Bob Crowley.
Who, along with celebrated and Tony-winning director Casey Nicolau, came up with scores of beautiful ideas to create the physical world of Agrabah.
A market square, for example, where we are first introduced to the street rat himself, Aladdin. Now, where's my wish Bradley? Bradley, come in, boo. You up, it's your turn. Come in right here. All right, ladies, let's give him a hard time.
Gotta keep one jump ahead of the bread line, one swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can't afford, and that's everything. One jump ahead of the law man. That's all, that's no joke. These guys don't appreciate our
Rat, scoundrel, take that!
just a little snack, guys. Take a hit, gotta face the facts. I can use a friend or two.
With Santa Lions hit the banner, he's become a one-man rising crime.
Gotta eat to live, gotta sit to eat. Tell you all about it when I got the time. One jump ahead of the slow post, one skip ahead of my doom. Next time, gonna use a non-blue. One jump ahead of the hitman, one hit ahead of the block. I think I'll take a stroll around the block.
Stop me! Handle!
Outrage!
Let's not be too hasty.
You like things rather tasty!
To live, gotta still to eat. Otherwise, we get along. One jump ahead of the book beat. One hop ahead of the hump. One trick ahead of disaster. They're quick, but I'm much faster. Here goes. Gotta put my hand and push me happy landing. All I gotta do is
Aladdin didn't start out as an all-good character. I mean, face it, thieving is bad. Meanwhile, back at the Sultan's palace.
Is the character Princess Jasmine. Now, in the evolution of the Broadway musical, Jasmine's original introduction song was titled Call Me a Princess, a song in which she pretends to be a bratty princess in order to deter unwanted suitors.
However, the creative minds felt that meeting her like this clashed with the strong, fearless Jasmine they envisioned her being.
So out went Call Me a Princess, and in came These Palace Walls. And fun fact, it's the last song to be written before the show opened on Broadway.
A princess must see this. A princess must wear that. A princess must marry a total stranger. It's absurd. Seems talk of love, but it's an act merely meant to throw me. How can someone love me when in fact they don't know me? They want my royal treasure. When all is said and done, it's time for a desperate measure. So I wonder, why should I fly so far from here? I know the girl I might become here. Sad and confined and always locked behind these palace walls. Told to devotion every day and not second guess it. If a new emotion comes my way, I suppress it. That's why a certain question keeps repeating. Why shouldn't I fly so far from here? I know the girl I might become here. Follow your heart or you might end up cold and callous. Love goes to those who go and find it. If you've a dream, then stand behind it. Maybe there's more beyond these palace walls. What if I dared? What if I tried? Am I prepared for what's outside? Why couldn't I fly so
the original movie, which many of the Disney animation team felt was the saddest loss of all the original Howard Ashman songs, especially as it held a deep meaning to the late lyricist.
But as Alan Menken tells it, the song came home in a score of a new hit Broadway production. Howard and his mother would be proud. Proud of your boy, I'll make you proud of your boy. Believe me, bad as I've been, Ma, you're in for a pleasant surprise. I've wasted time, I've wasted me. Some say I'm slow for my age, a late bloomer, okay. I agree that I've been one rotten kid. Some sun, some pride, and some joy. But I'll get over these lousing up, messing up, screwing up times. You'll see, Mom, now comes the better part. Someone's gonna make good, cross his stupid heart. Make good and finally make you proud of your boy. Tell me that I've been a louse and a loafer. You won't get a fight here, no man. Tell me I'm a goofball, no good, but that couldn't be all that I am. Water flows under the bridge, let it pass, let it go. There's no good reason that you can believe me, not yet. I know, but someday and soon I'll make you proud of your boy. So don't look back, 'cause that boy that you knew isn't there anymore. And Mom, those dreams that you had for me, I'll make them happen, I guarantee. Mom, I will try hard to make you proud of your boy. Now I know you all have been thinking about how fabulous I look. And I do. But this ain't all genie magic now. Legendary costume designer Greg Barnes created hundreds of designs and then turned those into reality. We'll turn those dreams into reality. Now listen to this. There are over 200 costumes in the Broadway show, and boy are they beautiful. And one of the most opulent spectacles in our show is the dazzling Prince Ali, sung by yours truly. Take it away, oh shake of sonatas. Excuse me, Miss Manny Gonzalez. Thank you very much. Prince Ali is the genie song.
I know, and no one's trying to steal your lamp, but it's always been my wish to have a female genie.
Okay, well, the people have spoken. You know what? I'm down. I'm here for this. All right. Well then, your wish is my command. Now, if you know what, if you could bring me some popcorn and some and my big gulp, and I'll enjoy this number while this happens right here.
All right,
we're gonna nice to see you. Hi there, nice to see you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You always have to say that. Oh, thank you so much for that. Hi there, nice to see you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, your camera. Hi. Wait, let me see the. Hey Jim, are you ready over there?
We're ready.
Okay. Hey Mandy, are you ready over there?
Oh, you know it.
Okay. Are you all ready over there? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna sit down here and enjoy it. Here we go. A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, now. behind the stage musical of Aladdin were top tier, and I was not kidding, okay? Now, through their careers, they have won a total of 20 Grammys, 20 Tonys, and 13 Academy Awards. And this next little song that no one really knows about at all just happens to... Oh my goodness, thank you all so much. This is the last show tonight of the whole season. Thank you so much for being a part of this incredible birthday celebration and for helping us close out the 2024 Epcot International Festival of the Arts Disney on Broadway season. But we are not going to let you go out without granting you one more wish. She was out, I had 1,000 tales. But that's so you're enough. Cause up your sleeve, you got a brand of magic that fails. You got some power in your corner now. So let me ambush with your hands. You got too much pizzazz. She only gotta use nothing. And I say, Mr. Officer, don't show 2 or 3. I'm on the job. You think you ain't never had a thing like me. No. Melodies, don't whisper to me. You ain't never had a thing like me. Yes, sir, we pride ourselves on service. You're the boss, the king, the say what you wish, it's your shit. I got a little more, I got look at me. I'm in the mood, you help me do. You ain't never had a thing like me.
Thank you for joining us this evening for the Disney on Broadway concert series, presented by the Epcot International Festival of the Arts and Disney on Broadway. We ask that you please exit the theater promptly, as lights will be dimming shortly
as you all
for
can
this
see,
evening's
it was
fireworks
being
spectacular.
being filmed for something. Not sure what, but
Excellent viewing areas can be found all around.
we'll see where this ends up.
Please watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your evening here at Epcot.
You don't understand the ringing that I hear.
Oh, really?
Really. It's all wonderful when you're on stage until your hearing starts getting destroyed. What? What? I can't hear damn much. What did you say? What? What? See ya, buddy. No, I didn't. I was helping Corey out.
Thanks for helping me. I
hope
appreciate
I did a good
that.
job over there.
I don't know, chat. Well, they don't know when you had it and when
They
I
don't
had
have
it.
no idea. Well, that's a good thing.
As long as you could get them, we're good.
We tried to avoid the poll.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Hi, Neil. Nice seeing you.
Is it Disney Plus next week? Is that what you're thinking?
Epcot.
It won't be in your movie though. Just saying. Oh no, it won't.
All right, good to see you guys. We'll see you soon. All right, be good.
When you turn it on, it says
Wow, let me tell you something about what a powerhouse he is. Now, a very good friend of mine is very close with him.
Oh, really?
Yes. She actually is doing the Princesses tour right now, which is why she wasn't here. She was now on Broadway. And she's done this show.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Do you need the streamers room?
Yeah.
Me too.
So I'll go get my hummingbird cake while you do that.
Okay, and then
How's
you
that?
could do your
Yeah.
thing. Folks, I hope you enjoyed that. That was spectacular.
Pamela didn't want it to end.
Well, you know, always my real wish is that you could all be here to see it in person, but at least you get to see it this way. It's better than never seeing it. They were phenomenal. I mean, wow.
You're so welcome, Dina. That was the best Broadway performance I've ever seen on that stage.
He's intense.
Yeah.
He's intense.
I mean, that was it. And he was dressed up like the genie.
Well, he also he solidified Aladdin on Broadway, his performance. So, and he did it for years.
So, is he still doing it or is he done?
I don't know. He goes like back and forth. But I don't know if he's doing it right now, but he had done it. And during COVID, he would do things on YouTube, like live streams from his house.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. He was amazing, dude.
Wow.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Let's get the one treat for the night. Y'all didn't get to see the gnocchi poutine, but that's a solid 4 out of 5. Really good. Really good. With some braised beef on top. Very tasty. Maybe even like a 4.2 out of 5 Mickey. Out of 5 Mickeys. So, great show. Glad we were able to bring that to you all. We were supposed to do Magic Kingdom tonight, but I did a last-minute change. I thought about it this morning, and I was like, you know what? We played the heck out of Magic Kingdom on Saturday. Let me tell you. With the low crowds, we had that park to ourselves for a while, and we did everything. So I was like, rather than repeat a lot of that, let's go to Epcot, and I'm glad we did. This is second best thing to being there. I agree, Anne. We are all family here. And that is, right there, is the epitome of why we do what we do. That's why we do what we do. To say, hey guys, look at this. I can bring you this. Look at this. And it's enjoying the eyes. It's enjoying Disney through the eyes of our family, right? That statement rings so true from day one of me coming up with that. I just feel like I'm always what you all know what it's like to show someone something that you're excited about and watch them enjoy it for the first time. That's what I get out of the chat when I see all of your reactions. That's what this is all about. So glad you decided to come here. What a night. Yes, me too. Me too, Anne. I was so sad because no MK, but this was wow. I just figured I didn't want to repeat MK twice in a row. Sometimes we do, but like I said, I felt like we did so much at MK the other day that it would be a little bit more interesting for you all to do this. Oh, thank you so much, Anne. Anne says you make so many people happy. I enjoyed the Broadway shows, surely. Yeah. We got to see more shows. I've been looking to see what's coming to Orlando. I haven't seen anything recently. I got to look again. Hi. Let's see. You having a good night?
I'm having a great night.
Awesome. Yes, absolutely.
I hope so.
Yeah. I'm going to go with the hummingbird cake, please.
Anything else for you?
That will be all.
Okay, it's going to be $4.75. How would you pay?
By phone. No, card. But yeah.
Same difference.
Same.
Whenever you're ready.
All right.
There you are.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Oh, we got a PayPal. Tammy says we got a PayPal. Let me check that. Everybody blast the chat for Ann Gilnack for that $10 PayPal. Thank you. Hummingbird. For that $10 PayPal from Ann Gilnack, everybody blast the chat for a treat. For a treat. And that's the hummingbird cake right here. Thank you so much, Ann. Always so good to us. Thank you very much. So I had this once at the beginning of the festival, and this is, I think, just once, maybe twice. You lift my spirits when I have a stressful day. Oh, sorry, thank you. That's what it's all about, Michelle. And I watched your whole Instagram story last night. Tammy's like, wait, what did she say? I summed it all up for her. When the class ends, when you're taking the next class. Yeah, we got it. All right, let's see. Usually these lights are on, but they're not on. So... There's a change. There's a...
Are you guys trying to...
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm going over here. Dum, 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 dum. So there it is. Ooh, it's bigger than I remember.
Alright, we're still waiting to come to the house.
Look at that. All right. Great way to close out. Yeah, wasn't it? Now that we know that that's what they do at the end of a show, a festival for Broadway, we're gonna have to make sure we come here for the final night, if we can. Okay, look at this. Oh, it's not as soft as I remembered, so you got to cut into it a little bit. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Oh, also, too, I want to acknowledge Taylor Chicago for that $15 Venmo. Hope you all have a lovely evening. Thank you so much, Taylor. I hope you're still here. Appreciate that. Blast the chat for Taylor, everybody. So let's try this. It has bits of pineapple right there. I think that might be caramel right there. A little bit of caramel. So we combine it all. A little pineapple, caramel. There's a pecan on the top. Put that all together. Hannah, this is the hummingbird cake. I can't tell you all of the... Oh, wait a minute. So in my phone, I already have the full menu and all booths for Flower and Garden. I just flipped it back to Festival of the Arts. Let me read you all the entire ingredients, and that's what it looks like on the inside. Hey, Jen W. Ariana says, thank you for bringing the Luminous show to Syracuse, New York with your live stream. You're so very welcome. So, the booth that is here in America for the Festival of the Arts is called the Artist Table. And the hummingbird cake is made up of banana and pecan cake dipped in cream cheese icing with caramel sauce and warm pineapple compote. I don't know, I feel like dancing after that. Lego Droid, how's it going? So, the tagline for the upcoming film, there's one that keeps stepping into my mind. And when that happens, that's the one. But I am not the only one to make that choice. But it is. And this would go on the poster. Meet the family that brings Disney World to the world. That gives me the chills. So, this is a 5 out of 5 Mickey's. It is very different from the hummingbird cake in Disney Springs at Homecoming. But that one's also a 5 out of 5. And I think Tammy agreed with that. They're just different. Yeah, this is some good stuff. Anthony P., hello and welcome.
Are you enjoying that?
Oh, it's a 5 out of 5.
That is dry. It's dry and grainy.
Lucas didn't like it.
Folks, the fact that he says anything about the Wookiee cookie and then eats that and says it's scrumptious
Now I'm hungry.
just tells you that Corey's taste buds are twisted. He's got twisted taste buds.
Well.
Now I'm hungry.
Okay, we could go by Germany.
Run to Germany.
And I could get that chocolate and you could have some of that.
That other thing.
What do you want?
I might get that too. Do we have time?
What can you
The
have?
short rib last time was terrible, but we could go.
What can you have?
The short rib.
The short rib. That's in Germany. Okay.
You want some short rib? Okay. Yeah, that's right. It was fatty.
So,
It's really
folks, Corey's eating this grainy, dry cake. Yuck. That's all I could say.
It's not as dry as the Wookiee cookie, though.
Give me 10 Wookiee cookies right now, and I'll slug them down. What I need to know, hi Shirley, hi Sarah, Ann G, what's up? I can't say anything bad about Ann because Ann Gilnack is there. If I say anything derogatory about you, Ann Gilnack, she knows my address and she's coming to get me.
I'm protected.
You're protected by the Ann G Code of Protection.
Yes.
Allison. Hey, Steve and Tony, what's up? Oh, Steve, that's it. Those are fighting words. Hey, Becky. Hi, Josh.
Okay, you're almost done.
So,
yeah, one more bite. You know,
that show was amazing.
Hurry up, Corey.
That show was amazing. Michael J. Scott is an incredible performer. I hope.
I was
Now,
trained
Corey and I
well.
were switching
I was
off because
actually brought up
I know
that we
Tammy
weren't allowed
noticed
to
the
do
poll.
anything until our meeting was done.
Sorry about the poll. Hey, Jonathan. But we were able to get around the poll pretty well. So I hope you enjoyed that.
Yeah.
A spectacular
But I
show.
do at home.
Spectacular.
I just don't have a drink with
Or
me.
should I say, a distacular show, or a spectacular show, however you want to say it. You know, you could put it any way you want.
It was great.
Distacular,
Spectacular.
spectacular.
All right, let's flip
diz.
this camera.
Great. Spectacular diz. Now I did it 3 different ways.
We'll take it anyway.
Distilla.
I like that.
I have to stop.
Let me put this in here.
I can't talk.
So that's a great treat right there.
Did you go to the streamers room?
No, I didn't get to.
No.
Why is that
How are we gonna make this?
You gotta make. I'll meet you in Germany. I'll meet you.
We're going
there.
to Germany.
Want me to meet you there?
All right.
Oh no, I can go in Germany.
Oh yes.
I can go in Germany.
Take it back.
I'll give it back to you when I get there. Why is that sticky? I'll bring out a.
Because you ate cake.
That show was phenomenal.
You know, just so
It
you
was.
know, this line is the turkey legs.
All these people have
Yeah,
no
don't say
clue
that.
what good food is. That's all I'm saying. Each and every one of you don't know what good food is.
Eat the turkey.
No turkey legs. Who likes ham on a stick?
Oh, here we go. Ham on the stick again.
Smells like ham.
It's smoked.
We don't like
It's
ham.
smoked. So, I had one at Six Flags Great Adventure
We used to get the turkey leg.
in New Jersey, and it was delicious. I can't get one now. I'd buy one right now and eat it, but it's too much salt.
My nightmare meal would be one of those turkey legs,
And a Wookiee
and for
cookie?
dessert, a Wookiee cookie,
No, I would actually eat them
and a
together.
Mickey ice cream sandwich.
You know what?
Why do you hate the Mickey ice cream sandwich?
Doesn't make sense to me. You can get that in every American refrigerator or freezer.
What,
It's
the
just an ice cream sandwich. There's nothing special.
But it's the ice cream. It's the ice cream.
It's just an ice cream sandwich.
It's shaped like
If you're gonna do that, I feel like you go for the Mickey Pop.
just so you know,
The Mickey Pop.
You're
That's
very-
unique.
You're an inflexible gentleman, just so you know that.
I like to have some fun.
See, the Mickey pop I can eat, but the sandwich I can't. So I would like to eat the sandwich.
Oh, you can have the pop. You can have the pop?
I can have the
Okay.
because that's just chocolate.
It's gluten-free.
The other one is a sandwich.
Sorry.
And the sandwich is...
Yeah.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking get the turkey leg,
Oh no.
6 Wookiee cookies.
Oh, no.
Stick the turkey leg between them.
Oh, no.
Make a huge sandwich and eat it in front of you.
Oh boy.
And throw up.
Dianca says yes to turkey legs. Nope.
Bianca. Listen. I'm sorry. Bianca. Corey obviously does not know what smoking is. You know?
You know what? I don't like. I'll admit, I'm not a big fan of smoked.
Okay. So
I'd rather have sweet and spicy
okay.
barbecue.
All right. But that is a.
But it still smells like ham.
No, it's not ham. It's smoked.
It looks like ham too.
What doesn't look
What
like
kind
ham.
of turkey is pink? It's pink.
smoked.
Well, do you eat the chicken in the American?
Yeah, I don't eat the chicken over there.
It's smoked.
But you know, it's okay. Like if it comes with something.
That's what happens when
Like-
you smoke it.
Like if the ribs at Roundup Rodeo Barbecue came more like sweet and spicy, I'd sign off on those a little bit more. But
They're
you can't
smoked.
suck those off the bone though.
Listen.
And some people don't like spice, like me.
Yeah. It's preference.
I don't like spicy.
Turkey legs are universally bad at all Disney parks, says USC Greg.
Oh, Greg.
High five from the east to the west coast, USC Greg.
Greg is my buddy. Greg.
All right. Yeah, I'll pass it off like a torch. I'll meet you right over there.
Okay.
If I get there in time, I'll get a chocolate cake.
Okay. So, Greg, just so you know, I do not hold it against you that you are now dissing on the turkey leg. But we must understand, as with the Wookiee cookie, if you like oatmeal cookies and you like vanilla cream, you like the Wookiee cookie. And of course, Chewbacca's belt is made out of lovely chocolate. Now the turkey leg, on the other hand, and I'm not asking anybody to eat anything I like. This is only me. My opinion means nothing to you. You could eat whatever you want. But the turkey leg is a smoked turkey leg. Now, if you've ever had meats that are smoked, that's the way it is.
Epcot will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
So,
a dazzling display of fireworks.
We're now going to try and
sweeping original music.
Get something here.
Lower light levels during the show.
Ooh, it's loud.
Please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight.
Yes, if they had smoked brisket, Sharon, he would love it. I agree.
In just 10 minutes.
Okay, so hold on a second now. I'm just going to put you over by the sign. So, our last, Sam, this is it. Like, we've eaten everything. But she can only eat certain things because she's gluten-free, but that doesn't matter. We know that the short rib is good for her. So one short rib.
Are you getting anything?
You're going to go ahead and tell our chef just
No, you don't.
No, you don't have to.
It is our policy.
Okay.
I told you not to.
I shouldn't have said it. I see. Sam has the red on her. I shouldn't have said it.
It's going to take too long.
Okay, just do it quick because she can eat it. And the Black Forest cake. Yeah. Oh, are you joking? No.
But I just ran from like France.
That is
just kidding. Not really.
Just make the phone call. Okay, that's right. Okay.
At no charge. Like at no charge. I was messing with her, but I ran from France. I was looking forward to that chocolate cake.
Well,
oh well.
They ran out a half hour ago. They're not making any more. Festival over.
Festival done. She's making a call to Bob Iger. Can we cook up a couple more?
Good training.
Yes.
So what do you guys think?
Are you on college program?
I'm not.
You're not. Yeah, we live down the block.
Greg, I need you to try the new Wookiee cookie over there. Wookiee Cookie 2.0. Because that one looks good. Hey, Lily's Life. Short rib was good. The sides with the short ribs, not so good.
He's not here.
Oh, he's still getting the braised beef?
She's getting the, yeah, she likes that.
Another little, I wonder what their refreshment post has for snacks.
He's college program also.
Where are we watching this bad boy from?
I don't know. I wasn't going to watch it, but now we're here.
You're here. I was thinking Norway. Norway was good last time. All right, that beef short rib looks pretty good. I got to get into position for Luminous. You hear that? That's some different music. I don't recall. Oh, that's the pre-show music. When turkey legs are smoked, there's a chemical reaction that makes them pink. It has something to do with the protein. I'm not a scientist. Watched a lot of barbecue cooking shows. Sharon, you're so smart. My LID family is so smart. We always have the answers. My LID VIPs. I think I'm going to change the disc or the LID club to LID VIPs. I like that. I watched from Norway the other night, and it was really good. From Norway.
Well, let's see if we can find a table. And you can head to Norway, we'll meet you there.
Okay. What do they have for snacks? I never visited the refreshment outpost.
I don't know if they have snacks there. Oh, listen, this table's right here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, right there. Living in Diz, you made me eat my pork pie as you were eating. Oh, so lovely. Ooh, I wish I could have shared some pork pie with you, Andy. Meat and pie is so good together. All right, just look for the gimbal then. Let's go to Norway. We'll give that a shot. But first, It's a frozen slushie and a soft serve waffle cone. Nah. I did bring my gloves, but I don't think it's gonna quite get cold enough for gloves. I like watching from Italy or Mexico, says Jeff. Yeah, Italy. I mean, Mexico would be great, but there's such a crowd on the bridge usually. See, from here, it's dark. Obviously, it's dark at night, but it's dark. And people don't realize that if you stand in places like China here, half of Luminous on the surface is blocked. So you know me. I get very, very excited about a new festival. So, and now that we have the podcast, we get to kick off the preview this Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, just before the members only podcast. And oh wow, this would be, I was gonna say, that would be quite the spot there. Dead on. This might be a good spot, everybody. We're gonna give this a shot. That's right. We always got to give pro tips, Dole Whip Dave. Always. We're a teaching channel. So you all are learning all the time, but you just don't know it because you're having so much fun. The barges are closest to Italy. So the fireworks are in your face. Mexico has a great speaker setup, so the music is great. Jen W checks off on that one. Oh, somebody dropped a gift. Tony and Steve Bullock just dropped a gift, and it was picked up by Becky Musselwhite. Congratulations, Becky. You are the latest recipient of being gifted by another fellow LID Club member. That gets your name highlighted in green. You get the badge next to your name. You get exclusive access to members only podcasts, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday nights. And you get all the emojis in your name at the end of future live streams in the credits. Congratulations, and blast the chat for Steve and Tony.
We'll begin in just a few minutes.
Go in the front.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, it looks like the start of a gifting train. We have blast the chat for Lawrence, the Dizpod, Lawrence, and Andy. Welsh Warriors, that's me. Andy Powers. And those were picked up by Shelby and Mike Kuba. Congratulations, you just got yourself the same benefits, the same perks as, I forgot who won already. As Becky Musselwhite. Congratulations, and blast the chat for those couple of cool dudes. That's right, it's the gifting train. Choo choo, here we go everybody, Luminous. And then the World Showcase walkthrough. Stick around for that.
Bienvenue. مرحبا.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti. Willkommen. Fine.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos.
Find your place in a great symphony of awesome. When we are born, we come into this world of raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us. refined our voice and added to the ensemble of our ancestors. Our family. Nuestra familia. Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
Beautiful song. Mm-hmm. Well done. Version.
It is right above us. It's it.
Wild.
Up our game with fire hoses. Maintenance to go with water, right? Fire hose. Next up. LED light in this part.
The two original songs are amazing.
That's the first one and this one?
This is a beautiful song.
I agree. Yeah, in all seriousness, I think these originals are better than the Enchantment. Amazing.
lights are incredible. Now they do that without any movies, nothing like that.
Yes,
That's
right?
all fireworks and music
Yeah.
and lights. The lights are incredible.
I know, right?
The lights
Post
are
look,
just-
the post look.
Yeah, the lights are stunning.
Glad you all enjoyed that. Coming up next, if you're not familiar with it, stay here and watch for the next few minutes. Decide if you want to stay longer. We're going to take our legendary walk through the World Showcase. We're going to take it down a notch, real relaxing as the crowd lets out. It's going to become more and more empty as we make our way through the countries, and it's a real relaxing, intimate time with all of you. And we're going to get a sneak peek at a lot of the topiaries because they're up. We'll start here in Norway.
Music's great.
All right, I guess I'll start here.
All right, we're heading out.
All right. Say goodnight, everybody.
See you
Melissa and
in
Neil.
a few minutes.
All right.
All right. We gotta deal with the crowd now.
Did you get a good piece of beef this time? Good, good. Maybe see you guys Thursday, Hollywood. All right.
I know. We'll see.
Crew might be there. All right. All right, everybody. Here we go. World Showcase, LID style. This post music will end as well, and then we'll be able to hear the... Oh, you know what? It's going to be a little different tonight. The crowd won't clear out as much because it's extra magic hours. But we're still going to do this. It'll still empty quite a bit. Thanks for helping Alex, Lawrence. Okay, here's another pro tip. Write this one down, USC Greg. If you ever do extra magic hours at Epcot, you want to come early and get Frozen out of the way. Waiting for Frozen will take up most of your extra magic hours. At least an hour. So do that one before extra magic hours starts, and you'll get on a lot more rides. I know from experience. All right, Courtney Marie, we appreciate you. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon. That's what I'm saying, Greg. This line is atrocious. Beat the line. Even if you have to wait for an hour earlier in the evening or the day, do Frozen, get it out of the way. And you'll have a much more satisfying time with your extra magic hours. I promise you. Oh yeah, the stores are open later, right? That means we don't have to rush. We will go shopping after this. Ladies and gentlemen, Taylor Swift. I swear Taylor Swift wrote that song. Where are my Swifties at? All right, coming up, the first topiary of the evening is Anna and Elsa. Hi, Nan B. So we can actually take our time through the World Showcase tonight. Maybe we'll go a little more in depth. take a different route tonight. Yes, welcome to the extended version of the World Showcase walkthrough this evening. Bonus cut, director's cut. All right, Brent Patterson, welcome. I'm going to give you the temperature in my Weather Channel voice. This evening's temperature is 53 degrees. What's up, Theo? I mean, Leo. Somebody ending in EO. Mystic Parks. Eric, what is it like watching from so far away? It's chilly, though. I got one hand in my pocket, like Alanis Morissette, and thinking about putting my glove on the other one. Remember me. Pamela loves the World Showcase walkthrough, and it loves you. Whatever that means. I love you. The name of that song is Remember Me. Eric said it stinks. What? -2? Whoa. -2. I want to thank you all who are new here that are staying for the World Showcase walkthrough and experiencing it for the first time. We never close out Epcot without doing this. The best tour by the one and only Coriolis. Thank you, Steve. If you are new here, we live stream from Disney parks 2 to 3 times a week. Sprinkle in an occasional Universal Studios. We have a podcast every Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time called The Diz Pod. And you can find that right in this very channel with my partner, The Diz Pod Lawrence. Look at this tiny little dress, my gosh. Wow, it's a tiny dress, a little bit bigger, just ever so slightly bigger, and that would fit Jill. Those people are. Tammy, sit there with our chips and our subs from Publix, and we would eat them there. So cool. We need to mention that in the film. We got to take it back to the original days. Corey, you've always been my favorite Epcot streamer. Always a good walk through the showcase. Please stand by. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wow. I love that. I put a lot of care and thought, and that makes me feel good. That really puts a stamp on why I do this. That's amazing. Thank you. We're going in reverse. Let's get together and blast the chat for George Brandel for that $4.99 super chat that says, "Great stream. My son Sam just got his grades up and is grounded. Proud of him. Watching the stream together." That's amazing. I love when families watch together. So blast the chat for George, everybody. And I did this the other day, and this was fun. Let me know who's doing some watch parties here. Who's watching with, like... Why don't you do this? We won't single out anybody. Let me know in the chat. Give me the number of people that are watching with you tonight. Whether it's 1 or 10. And that was inspired by... We were on Main Street on Saturday, and there was a family FaceTiming the family, and they wanted to meet me on FaceTime, and we watched, and that was really cool. And they were having a little watch party there in New York. That was a lot of fun.
Great stream. My
Strawberry
son Sam
Hibiscus
just got his
4.
grades up and is ungrounded. Proud of him. Watching the stream together there.
You know what, David and SC, we need to include that. That was a moment in time for our channel when we used to pop the top. For anybody that doesn't know what that is, one day I took a bottled water, well, a water bottle that you would that would hold bottled water, I guess, and I emptied it at home or drank it. And I wanted to put a can of seltzer. You can't take cans here, so I poured my seltzer in it. Well, the pressure really built up, and one day I took the cap off, and it sounded like a gunshot went off in the middle of the land pavilion. I think that was where it was. And a couple of guests around me like jumped and ducked. So it kind of became this thing. So every stream on Saturday, we would pop the top somewhere, and did it a lot in the parking lot at the end of the streams, so it became a thing. And then it became a thing. So, but then it stopped because Tammy ended up buying different bottles, and it didn't work anymore. So it killed their tradition. So we can all blame Tammy on that one. Oh, we're still getting a count here. Let's see. 4 for Strawberry Hibiscus. Just Stephen Kerfus, and that is okay. Oh, that is A-OK. My Boston Terrier named Houdini and I are watching, says Shirley. Brent is watching alone. 2 plus a fur baby for Popcorn Bucket. 4 for Scott Rinky. 2 humans and 2 cats, says Dole Whip Dave. Jen W's watching with her cat. Of course it counts. I have heard that cats and dogs have watched the stream intently. Three family members, 4 dogs, and 3 cats. Wow. That must mean Brittany's in attendance. Hello, Brittany. What is a good place to eat at Magic Kingdom? Are you talking like quick service, or are you talking sit down? Wow, this light is not usually off. Ian says 3. Me, myself, and I. Please stand by says, what a tradition. Yeah, and I don't disappoint. I do not let you all down. This is a must-do. I think once last year we didn't do it. I think it was like, wasn't it too cold, everybody? Like, it was really cold, and Tammy wanted to go shopping, so we just did that. Just Tiger Girl. His name is Georgie. Oh, sit down at... Okay. The Italian is fine. You know what? I like Olive Garden, and I would put that at the same level as Tony's. So you could eat Tony's. Who else? Where else can you eat that's good? If you like buffets, Crystal Palace is good. I like Pecos Bills, which is like fajitas. They do a pretty good job on their fajitas. Where else would I recommend? That's kind of it. If you want atmosphere, Beauty and the Beast, the castle is a good spot. Food is pretty good. Checking on Grandma. Oh yes, Jill, thanks for reminding me. Liberty Tree is the best sit down. I will back Dole Whip Dave up on that. I might not back him up on where the best Dole Whip is to eat in the world. Can't sign off on that one, but I will agree with him when it comes to the best sit down. That is Liberty Tree. If you like Thanksgiving dinner, boom. That's where the real turkey's at. Not on these legs. Oh, you're in the process of adopting a cat. Very nice. Clam chowder. But the best clam chowder... Well, I can't say the best clam chowder in MK is Harbor House because it's the only place. But it was good. I'll sign off on that one as a New Englander. I've only been to Canada once, and I've told this story, and it's a true one. I went to Canada, ordered Wendy's burger and fries, and went back to America. True story. But I'd like to spend a little more time in Canada than that. Yeah, we crossed the border in Michigan, and we wanted to go look for this, not that we're gamblers, but we saw that they had a really nice casino there. We were going to go check that out and maybe eat some dinner there, but we couldn't find it. So I was like, I'm hungry, stop at this Wendy's. So we went into Wendy's. I put all my money down, and I said, I don't know how much this costs. And she took the money she needed. Hopefully she didn't rip me off, which I don't think she did. And I got my burger and fries, and we went back to America. That's right, PDC. Ham on a stick, and I'm sticking by it. David SC, not David SC, it's me, David T, says, hello, humans! Now, I was the Churro guy on Saturday. They're not even a real country anyways. I love that. Of course, that's coming from... What is it? Remind me. I used to watch it. That wasn't... Was it South Park that said that? Oh, by the way, Lawrence Kibler, I can sign off on Madam Web at a 68% approval rate. So right now, right here, they have the actual official signs for not Flower and Garden, for Festival of the Arts. And as soon as Flower and Garden starts, they should be switched out for those flags. Yeah, South Park. All right, Brent. Have a good night. Look at these guys down here. Let's shed some light on them. I know. I love little villages. I can stare at them forever. All the details. Look, you want to see some detail in here? Look at this. Now she's stealing an ambulance. That's going in her annual review. We can look over here too. There's a running brook right here. Listen to that. LID Zen. I'll let y'all appreciate that for a second. Let that breathe for a second. Oh, Blue Polo, there's a lot to look at, and there's so much back there, as you know, as well. I love tiny villages, so detailed, says Alex in Disney. Look, there's a person at the front door. It's bedtime here in Apex, North Carolina. Good night, everyone. All right, Purple Pleasure. Have a wonderful evening. We love you. It's a quintessential country town. Oh, Alicia could hear it on her headphones. When does Flower and Garden start? Lawrence, when does it start officially? And don't forget, we're still looking at whatever topiaries are out right now. I don't think they're all out 100%. No, Snow White will usually go in Germany. Back there, she's not out yet. Up next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Oof, I need to plan on when I'm coming. Oh boy, I need to figure that out. Our schedule next week is the normal Mondays, and then not till Saturdays in the parks again. Look at this, it's all out now. Lots of good concerts coming up, says Blue Polo. I need to see if I can get a good thumbnail of this. So you're all getting a preview tonight of Flower and Garden of the topiaries. Tramp needs some conditioner. Makes me wonder if we need to break schedule. Do two Thursdays in a row, but that will really throw me off. Can't really do that. Would you all like a picture together? Would you all like one? You want to all go in? Okay. Hold on, everybody. You're welcome. Okay. Now and then I'll put the gimbal down and offer. That was just too special of a picture near the fountain for that family to not have the mom in it while she was taking it. Oh, thank you, Anne. You know what we haven't visited lately? We haven't visited the masks. Everybody blast the chat for Steve Bullock and Tony for dropping that random gift in. It was picked up by Samara Brown. Congratulations, Samara. And you just got all the wonderful perks at the $5 level. The Magical Express. That gets you your name highlighted in green. You get all the emojis exclusive to the channel. And you get the members only podcast access, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time on Wednesdays. And you also get your name in the credits at the end of future live streams for 30 days. We hope you enjoy it so much that you'll join on your own when that expires. And you can join for as little as $1.99. So congratulations, welcome. Blast that chat for Steve and Tony. And we're going to continue to poke around and see what we can see. They have plenty of the backpacks, the Italian ones that Tammy bought the other day. Tammy is on a lug kick. I wonder if she owns more lugs than anybody. She stands at 2. She probably doesn't. Yeah, they don't. They're all out of the other Mickey one, the smaller one. Masquerade Paper Faces, yes. We're going to need a battery, everybody. Let me just put the battery on here. Timothy Smith, a member. We celebrate you, Timothy Smith, for 10 months at the Magical Express level. He says, happy to be part of the Diz family, and we are lucky to have you. Kenny Ryman, that is the ongoing question that I've always had. What would Walt and Roy think these days? I think Walt walks the Disneyland property. Sometimes. Walt's spirit. But I don't think he walks it here. Just a thought. Michael Riley, we celebrate you for being a member for the last month at the Magical Express. Corey, what about those 2 players getting released? Do you think we make some good moves in free agency? All I can do is hope. It depends on what they're going to do with the draft and what they feel like they need to do in free agency. I've never been more excited for the draft than this year, though. Mark L., we celebrate you, a member for 6 months at the Magical Express. We thank you so much for your dedication. All our LID club members are coming out, showing how proud they are. And I am proud to have all of you. You all are amazed as. I had a little side graphic for that too. Is it? Nope, it's not that one. I don't think I have it anymore.
As soon as the last one
yes. That's my hope. That's my hope, Michael. In the 3rd round. Let's go right through the smokehouse sign here. The draft will be in Detroit this year, says Timothy. That's right. Congratulations to Detroit for a great season. I hope they continue to improve upon that. Caleb Williams, no, we don't want him. We want Drake May, I think. I think we want Drake May. Oh, did I see what Alicia wrote? She's just going to say battery. We're connected now, Alicia. But I still say it. Look, no wind tonight. The air is dead. Markel, proud to be part of the Diz community. You make it fun. Thank you. I thank you for that comment. Very, very kind. I like to say we put the extra fun in Disney. As streamers, we pretty much show the same things. But, you know, it's what personalities do you connect with? And I just try to connect with as many of you guys as I can. And that relationship on Saturdays that you all see with Tammy and I, you can ask Lawrence, you can ask Neil, anybody that knows us off camera. That's us. That's really us. We don't ham it up or do anything extra. That is what Tammy has to deal with every day. No, we're best friends, and we get to be married to each other too. If you all want to hear more about Tammy and I's relationship, she joined me on a special Valentine's podcast last week, and Lawrence and Catherine joined us as well. That was a really fun podcast. You can find that under podcasts on our channel. Oh, you're welcome, Michelle. We have more topiaries to come. We are taking our time on this World Showcase. This will be a record showcase, World Showcase walkthrough this evening, as far as the amount of time it takes. You all had me cracking up on Buzz. See, I was a little worried. I was honestly a little bit worried that maybe new people thought I was being really whiny and all that, but it's all in 1000% fun for you guys. Now that's something a little, not completely, maybe 20% I might amp it up for you guys on that a little bit, but I would still be the same way. She does that. So if you know how Buzz works, you got to have your ship sideways to shoot the targets. This is a girl that doesn't like to spin at all on anything, but she forgets about that on Buzz. Let me spin Corey 3 times, and then I'll stop the ship facing forward so his gun can't even reach a target. We'll go on it again. No, Daniel, the park is not closed. It is open for extra magic hours till probably midnight tonight. They are a riot, says Anne. I love watching them on Buzz. We will have to get on Buzz again next time we're at Magic. No disrespect at all to this building. It's a beautiful work of art. Just reminds me of popsicle sticks, though. Like, I used to build buildings, little buildings with popsicle sticks. We are competitive, though. Tammy and I, before Jacob and Jill were born, in the spring and summer, up in Massachusetts, when we had date nights, we would we try to go to as many different mini golf courses as we could. And in the beginning, I didn't try that hard because I didn't want to beat her. I wanted to try to keep it close, but much to my surprise, she was starting to beat the pants off me. So then it became a real competition. I'm like, I can't lose to her, but I lost to her more than I won. See, I was more of the consistent mini golfer from hole to hole, but this girl would get like 3 or 4 hole-in-ones within a match. And then you can't beat that. Nevertheless, it was fun because we had to play hard. I used to count the whole season series as well as the individual ones. Blast the chat for Timothy Smith, who just gave a random gift out and it was picked up by Fisherman. Congratulations, Fisherman. You just received all those perks that I just talked about a moment ago. And I hope you enjoy that free membership. It's good for 30 days. And thank you so much, Timothy Smith. Always dedicated, always a great contributor. We appreciate that. Figured I'd go a little deeper into Japan tonight. Corey and Tammy are like 2 kids out of control in the parks. So we are live this Saturdays. Well, the next time I'm live in the parks is this Thursday night. Hollywood Studios. We'll do some rides and Fantasmic. All that good stuff. Check out what the shops have to offer. Maybe have a little Wookiee cookie. Oh, who wasn't paying attention? And with the family on Saturdays. Jill does have to work, so she won't be with us on Saturday. But it'll be Jacob and Tammy. And me and Tammy, the gimbal and Tammy, and we are going to. It's a double. Well, it's always a 2-part Saturday stream, but it's kind of like a 2-part location. It's going to be Animal Kingdom, followed by Disney Springs. We'll be visiting Summer House for some more cookies. No lines, no waiting. We'll wave to all those waiting for those cookies at Gideon's. If we happen to walk by that line, I'll say, enjoy your cookies, everyone. We're going to go to No Lines, No Waiting over at Summer House. No. But, yeah, we'll do some Summer House, World of Disney. We'll hit our favorite stores, and more. We'll walk the Gorilla Trail over at Animal Kingdom. It is the long week, PDC. See, for me, when we have the quote-unquote short week, it's just filled with other things. Like the 2 Thursdays that I'm not live in the park, I do 3 massages after work, so I don't get home till about 9:30. And then the other one, we do the Zoom call with our LID and Patreon members. So, never a dull Thursday. The lemon cookie at Summer House, that's Jillian's favorite. In my case, I might be a little too competitive. My wife and son will not play the fairways at Fantasia Gardens anymore with me. They said I'm too serious. It's hard when you're competitive. Jacob and I used to play Star Wars Battlefront one-on-one, and Tammy would sit on the couch cheering on Jacob. She was always Team Jacob. And then when Jacob would beat me, it usually ended up he and I on the floor wrestling. And Tammy flexes her good parenting skills and like cheers on Jacob. Hit him, get him, hit him. It's a wild time at our house. Let's say hello to all of you in the magic mirror. I bought ingredients today to try to replicate that cookie. Oh. Corey, have you planned the Zoom call? Yes, I just haven't sent the email out, but it's going to be. I'll double check my dates on my calendar here. I have my mobile office here. My mobile studio. It is going to be the 29th. Thursday the 29th, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The lemon cookie from Summer House was amazed his last week when we went there. Oof. Were you going to get that anyway, Scott? Or was that from our review? Because we went and bought like 6 cookies. Now, it'll be interesting to see if they have new cookies. Tammy says she's still Team Jacob. Well, you know, he's a good boy and he's a cute boy. That's my man. So we went to the movie. We went to a noon movie yesterday after going to Leaving Magic, and we all went to bed after 2:30, 3 o'clock, and we were at a noon movie yesterday. So Jacob came back home, and now that football's not on anymore, we went to our entertainment room, and we were going to play video games. And I went in there, and he was out cold on the couch. So I just played by myself. Tammy made a wonderful dinner. Steak tips and peppers and onions. Even I'm Team Jacob, but when he plays me, but I gotta try to fight for myself. I gotta fight for my right to party. Look at the tile work. From your review, the red velvet was great. I already forgot what date Corey just said. The 29th. Thursday the 29th. I'm laggy tonight. No. Has anybody else seen any lag? I look sharp right now. It's a little bit, I can see the signal is down a little bit over here. But it's looking pretty clear at the moment. Scott McGinley says, my daughter just got into the Disney College program. She starts in August, so we will be visiting a lot, going to buy season passes. Congratulations, Scott McGinley. I am so happy for you and your daughter. That is an amazing, amazing feat. It really is. What is your favorite treat or food to eat, item to eat at Animal Kingdom? Oh boy. Man. Let me think about that. I don't have a lot of go-tos. And you know what? I mean, Pandora. That would be it. Pandora. Love the meat and rice bowls there. And the mousse dessert is pretty good too. But I've been told I need to have the Yak and Yeti burger. I need a Yak and Yeti burger. Well, we're going there on Saturday. I need to see if I can get my hands on a Yak and Yeti burger. Yeah, I think we've had a lag-free stream this evening. Maybe refresh, Alicia? The rice bowl place. Yes. Look, we're the only ones in here, everybody. An intimate look. Four-hour Zoom calls, that's right. If anybody wants to try the Zoom calls, all you have to do is become a Skyliner member at the minimum. It's $9.99 for the month. It's really great to connect with you all. It really is. We really have had a baseline of Zoom callers that have been doing this for like, what, year and a half? Really get to know those members so well. Oh, I forgot about that, Scott Rinke. Flame Tree Barbecue is one of them. A lot of times Jacob and Tammy will leave me and they'll go eat there while Jill and I go eat in Pandora. Oh, I just saw a bunny. A bunny? The longest Zoom call on record was 4 hours and 3/4. That's when Neil got on at 10. That's when some people scattered like cockroaches. They're like, Neil's coming on, I gotta go or I won't get off. Neil just has a lot of wisdom to share. Neil's birthday's on the 29th. Is it? Did he say that? Just have your sleeping bag ready, but lots of fun. There's only one Zoom call where I was falling asleep, and I think it was that one.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
So they closed that part of the World Showcase. Guess what? We get to go in France. We get to go in France. Oh, wow, Serrano. That's amazing. Oh, and that restaurant is so good. I do want to eat there again in 2024. Yeah, Epcot's open for extended hours. So I couldn't go on any rides, nor would I try, but we're able to take a little more time in the World Showcase walkthrough. The perfumes are so strong in these stores, you can smell them as you walk through that area, that alcove, the tunnel. You can see Gusto's sign way up there. Oh, yeah, we can do that, Steve. We can eat there. Oh, I already know what I'm gonna get. The French onion soup. And the beef stroganoff. Incredidiz. Incredidiz. Does anybody remember what I said to the waiter when I was giving him a hard time when I ordered French onion soup? Did I say I wanted French onion soup, but hold the onion and hold the cheese? He did like a double take. I think that's what I said. And this fountain is for you. I know Anne loves fountains like I do. The Disney fountains. It just might be the best restaurant in Epcot. We might have to call it like it is, although I haven't been in every restaurant, but we might just have to call it. So you want a wet crouton floating in water? Listen, Greg, it would be broth. Just saying, it would be broth. Oh, Greg, I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna text you. If you are new here and you're really enjoying what we're doing tonight, definitely subscribe, hit the bell so that you know every time we go live. We go live 2 to 3 times a week in Disney parks. It is not just me as part of the channel. It is my daughter and my son and, oh yeah, my wife. And you can see them in some configuration every Saturdays in the parks with me. I come out and toe the line. As far as the family goes, all by myself, but always supported by friends like Alyssa and Neil. If you haven't tried them all, you can't judge them. That's why I put that precursor in. I was like, well, I haven't eaten all of them, but that is the best. It might be the best that I've had. Now, I have a lot of restaurants that I still haven't eaten at here. If we go through them, I had one sit down in Mexico. I've eaten in Norway 2 or 3 times. All right, let's go through them. Have not eaten in China. Chinese food isn't always my first choice, or second or third. But things I've tried, I have liked. Here's some more flowers coming in. I love the. Are these dahlias? No, they probably aren't. I used to plant a lot of dahlias on our property in Maine. Steakhouse 71 in Miller's has good French soup. I love French onion soup. What other countries have I eaten at? I have not eaten at Beer Garden. I guess Jacob wants to try that with me. I can't get Neil to support me on that one. But I am trying to get 1900 Park Fair with Alyssa and Neil. I guess for Saturdays, huh? That be for Saturdays? We'll look over this wall. I haven't eaten in Japan. Asian food is my least favorite, but I'll try. I'm more of like, I won't be like, yeah, let's go sit down and have Asian food. But if somebody has some and they're like, try this, there is a lot of times I'm like, oh, you know what, that's pretty good. It's my least favorite kind of food. But I have tried some things that I like. Can't tell you what they are, but let me see. I have not eaten a sit-down in Morocco, but I've had some quick service, and it was pretty good. Then there's France, which was amazing. Fish and chips in the UK. Also in Le Cellier in Canada. So actually, Neil, now that we talked that out, I've eaten at a lot of sit-downs here. More than I realized. Oh, in Italy, Tutto Italia. And I'm going blank. Viva la Italy. The other one. I've eaten at both of those. Shikisai is open. Hannah says I'm missing out. We ate at the hibachi restaurant. How's the food in Norway? It's a real crazy mixture of food on the menu, but it's all good. It tastes good. We did a. We're about the only channel that does quite a few live sit-down restaurant food reviews. If you look back in our playlists, we did Akershus in Norway maybe 8 months ago ish, and you could see the full review there. James. Did you like Akershus, USC, Greg? So, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to schedule the Japanese restaurant or something, Neil. Go outside of my comfort zone with you and Alyssa and give it a try so I can be well-rounded. What park am I going to on Saturdays? Animal Kingdom. followed by Disney Springs. I did like it, yes. Oh, he said, yes, do it. I almost feel like Jill needs to be there for that one, too. I should ask her. Tammy won't do it. Not unless they can prepare a chicken sandwich for her. She's real picky, so she would not try that restaurant. I think I see some new merch in here. Yeah, Jill will go. I love the hibachi in Japan. I eat more sit-down restaurants and fast food. Big breakfast and elite dinner. All right, now you're all making me. You're turning me on to that Japanese restaurant now. Ooh, you hear they might tear down. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just turn it into something else? Well, they would, right? If they tear it down, they'll redo it into something else. But you think they would just use that building? Well, they need to do something with it because it's been sitting there for years now already. Can you imagine that? It's been sitting there for years. Here's Mickey. We have a few more topiaries to come, everybody, as we head out of the World Showcase. We've got Peter Pan and Captain Hook and the Tick-Tock Croc. I think you would love the hibachi. Okay. Is that the new restaurant in Japan, or is that like the one up high? Up those big stairs. We have like a random elephant topiary. You would think it'd be Dumbo, but it's just green. Corey, you always bring amazing streams. I look forward to the stream. They help me unwind and relax. You and the family bring so much joy, happiness, and fun to them. I truly thank you for everything. If I could give you a big hug for that, Alicia, I would. We have seen you and your family at a lot of sit-down restaurants, and we enjoy them a lot. Oh, thank you. Please stand by. You know, I had a good friend tell me once that they didn't think that there was much interest for us doing the sit-down restaurants, the live ones that can last 2.5 hours. But I can see the numbers, the analytics, and how long people are there and how long, you know, how when the numbers drop off. But for example, Chef de la France, we went into that restaurant with just under 500 people watching, and 500 stayed for the entire meal. And then it dropped down to like 400 when we left the restaurant. So I know that it's a good thing to do. It's a popular thing to do. And we'll do more of them. We were surprised you have not had the German buffet. It's pretty good. Let me tell you something, Dole Whip Dave. I've been trying to get into that restaurant for quite some time. It's not that it's hard to get into. I was thinking I might have to do it alone because during the week, Neil won't eat there. And on Saturdays, I'm not so sure Jill and Tammy would like it. But Jacob said on Saturdays this week, he's like, what do you mean you go alone? You go without me? And I'm like, oh, okay then. So we just might have to. Tammy doesn't mind, you know, if she knows Jacob and I want to try that, she'll just come eat fish and chips or something. Poor thing, poor baby. I would miss her, but I guess we could leave her for an hour to go eat there. But we could try to fight to keep her there, and maybe we could find something on the menu that she would eat. Look, we've got Pooh. Neil, when's your birthday? I think they have to, like, maybe it's gonna grow in, but Pooh doesn't have his red shirt on yet. Welcome to the sneak preview tonight of Flower and Garden. Ha! Rabbit needs to shave. I feel like they're gonna do a little work on these before the festival, but they look amazed as. There are things there for Tammy to eat. I'll have to look at the menu because I suggest things a lot and I know her. Of course I know her, right? So I always scan the menu. I'll say, you want to try here? And she'll say, what do they have? I'm like, for you, this and this. Like, I was trying to eat at the Plaza. I was trying to eat at the Plaza restaurant on Saturday. But I don't think she was super keen on much. But then we found something. So, but then it was just too late to eat there. I have not seen the show at the Beer Garden. The other place I'd like to take you all is Hoop-de-Doo. Live is the best with restaurants, says please stand by. Today is Neil's unbirthday. Happy unbirthday, Neil. They do, but I think it's just donuts at this point. Yeah. Just donuts. February 29th. Is that a park night? No, it's the Zoom call. Will Neil join us on his birthday? Neil's young at heart. I keep Neil young. I might drive him to age, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, the scrim walls are down. The scrim walls are down. If I were Neil, since it's probably originally in February, or am I wrong? I would just claim February. Oh, Neil's going out. I think Neil will go eat at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Oh, Canada. How long has it been since we've been able to come up here? This music reminds me of like the end credits for a movie in the 70s. Let's go down this way. Chico is his style. Ian says this is such a beautiful area. I'm going to take the battery off. We're going to sit right on this wall. The gimbal has never been up here. Ah, maple popcorn is still being sold. Yep, that's what I was trying to decide between, Greg. I was trying to decide between 70s TV show or 70s movies credits. This week on Hill Street Blues. Let's see. Oh, there you go. All right, we're ready to go. Greg, I just texted you. And the only topiary that stands for 365 days a year, and it is all wooden, right here in Canada, the Bear family. They should have a Tim Hortons or a Wendy's here. Alicia loved watching Hill Street Blues. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Festival of the Arts. Look at the empty walls. They waste no time. Blast the chat for Timothy Smith, who says, just because. Blast the chat for Timothy, everybody, for that $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Timothy. That's pretty funny. Just because. I appreciate that so much. Kimberly Park World, hello. Happy Mondays. That's very kind, Timothy. Thanks again. So we are ready for... So if you want a full preview of Flower and Garden Festival, that'll come up on our podcast this Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. The DizPod. You can find that right here on this very channel. You can also listen and watch on the YouTube Music app. We have past episodes on the channel, on Spotify, on Apple Music. Before we start heading back towards Creations. We'll go dip in there and see if there's any new merch before we head out. Let's wave to Hey Hey and Pua. The weather right now, well, the weather during the day was in the mid 60s, high 60s, I think. And now it's camping just below, well, it's 50 degrees right now. To be honest, it's weird. Maybe because it's not windy, it doesn't feel like 50. To me, it feels more like maybe 58. Rocket! Trying to get the magic band to work here. I don't feel the activation from Rocket. Oh, here it is. Hey Samantha, you passed me earlier. You just didn't see me. Okay. One more. What do we have? Ooh, I see a butterfly we have to go look at. Here we go. I don't know if they've ever put a butterfly over here before.
Yeah, I could do that.
And our last look at the flower and garden display right here.
However you think we should do it. Yeah. It's just, you know, we're walking. I mean, it's not that, you know, saying that. Right, really is what we're looking. That's because
it is a pretty butterfly. The Odyssey looks very nice tonight on the water. Wow, Figment's playing some music. He's playing music already. Man, I would love to have a flower bed full of these. Looking that nice. Do you remember when that was a restaurant, Corey, the Odyssey? No, I don't. I don't, Anne. How long ago was that? Yes. Yeah, Living in Diz, D-I-Z. No, YouTube. Living in Diz, D-I-Z. You want to say hi? But then you all have to subscribe. Living in Diz, D-I-Z. Yes, where are y'all from?
Boston.
Boston, what's up? I was born and raised there. Uh-huh. That's right. Yeah, Park in the car in Harvard Yard. That's right. Patriots fan, Red Sox fan, all the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Big Deflategate. Yo, he's live right now.
That's right. Hey,
We are.
yeah, you're on now. Check yourselves out.
How many viewers do you have? 300.
Right now, 324. Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up.
Well, have fun. Take care. Bye. Make them all subscribe if they want camera time, you know? We met a lot of good kids recently. SC remembers the Odyssey. Welcome, SC. Yeah, welcome to anyone who came over after Josh at Resort TV 1 ended his stream. Josh and I are good pals. And Josh does a wonderful job over there at Resort TV 1. And Jenna. We'll just do a quick poke around. This is one that I look at, but I will never own. Unless Neil goes to like Cast Connections and gets this for $10. Then I will accept it. Let's see what else we got here. Anything. I'm surprised this stuff never went on clearance, Neil. Tammy's always watching. I know. She's got that radar, that mother radar. See, like I probably would have bought this if it went on sale, but it didn't. There's a lot of stuff left over this time. I guess we'll see if they leave some of it. I feel like the last festival or two that they've left previous merch. There's still plenty of Figments here. And plenty of Spirit jerseys. Mad Hatter 1161. Welcome to the family. Ohana means family. Stitch says hello and welcomes you. We appreciate your subscription. Subscribing is free, everybody. Lawrence is looking for 300 likes so he can go to bed. What do we say? How far away are we from that? Oh yeah, 288. I think 300 likes is in the realm of possibilities. Check the outlets in a week, yeah. Do you have any Stanley Cups? I don't know what you mean by that. I think Stitch gets the most merchandise out of any character that has done the least in Disney Entertainment. So, if they can sell that much Stitch merch, why don't they make a really good Stitch movie beyond what they've done already? I haven't seen a new Magic Band in a long time. I feel like Disney's not seeking in the money to it, but here we go. Here's a new one. Probably to match that whole black and gold collection.
$20.
That Captain America might be new. I do like this Mickey. The Odyssey restaurant closed in 1994. Okay. Thanks, Robert Davis. I don't think I had gone in there when it was a restaurant. Oh, this might be a new one. Stormtrooper of the Galactic Empire. This one's pretty cool. Oh, Jay has that magic band? Which one? What's this one? Oh, it's Grogu. I'm like, why are there a bunch of frogs on here? They are forecasting for the future. Maybe Stitch gets a new movie? Yeah. Stanley Cups, Corey, are the latest cup craze. People stand in line for hours to get them. Think of Starbucks cups, but a different brand. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. I do not own any Stanley Cups. Excuse me. I do not own any of those. I saw a lady that works in one of the buildings I'm in, and she actually had one of them. And she said that they're all the rage. Look at this big Pluto. It's a headphone case. He's huge. Ha! Jacob loves Pluto. It'd be funny if I brought home that big Pluto for him. Jacob, my man.
Zach, did you find your hat? Yeah. I'm ready for
So they have these character shirts, sweatshirts. And they have the Jacob is a good son. That's my man. As far as dudes go, Jacob's my best friend. I'm his dad first, but we're like best friends. I try to hang out with him at home as much as possible, but I know he wants to like game with his friends too. So I'll always be like, he's like, what do you want to do? Yesterday, I'm like, I want to do whatever's going to keep you hanging out with me. So this is a newer apron, Mickey Mouse. Popcorn Ice says, hello, has anybody visited Paris Disney Park? Give me tips. I'm planning a trip this summer. Ah, Jill's doing amazing. Jill's doing really well. Proud of her. They love her at her new job. They're like, they've never seen anybody take to the job so quickly. All right, here's where we do the carousel of Loungeflies. You ready? We're going to start with this one. Great answer, Corey, says PDC. You all see him. You all spend time with him on Saturdays. You can tell he's a good boy. And the Dooney on display right now is this one. Oh, 300 likes. 300. Mrs. Living in Diz made the announcement. Blast the chat for Mrs. Living in Diz. And 300 likes. Thank you, everybody, for all those likes. We appreciate that. Look at this Mickey clock. How much is this Mickey clock? Let's see. $54.99. And it's really light, so it's not the best quality, but $54.99. Ah, it's Tammy Blast in the chat with my face. That's funny. Nothing like blasting the chat with your husband's face all over it. That's love. That is love. All right. We will look at the Wall of Years and then we'll head out.
You gotta go down here to cash out.
Say goodnight to Dreamers Point and Walt.
Oh, you want the night shirt?
She's always, oh, I told her. I said, I'm going shopping tonight. She's like, okay. Tammy probably had the perfect night. Sat on the couch. Had some chocolate bonbons. And enjoyed some catching up on The Bachelor. And then she shows up for shopping on the live stream. I mean, what's better than that? She says, you know it, Neil. The new Art 2 ears. The bow is kind of weird. Like, that looks like a nose. The chubby ears.
That's true, but sometimes they would do that also in case if anyone does come up, like and we're rolling out. Just out of habit. Oh yeah, I was trying to look for a spot for that one, but it wasn't sure. Maybe this is back since these ones are the main focus. These two drawings with that.
Look at this cat house. The pizza collection.
I haven't really even looked at the resort one.
You too. If I had the pizza collection, I want pizza all the time, says Michelle. I agree. I totally agree with that. I love pizza so much. I think I had it twice this past week. Let's just stop and observe. I wish you all could see these colors. Pink, deep orange, into yellow. We just can't get the exposure down enough on this camera to really show it to you. I wish I could. Ooh, you can almost see it when it blurs. Good night, Jill. Thanks for joining us. Good night, Steve and Tony. I know Greg says almost saw it. Ooh, it's like a quick transition. Ooh, when I move, right? Let's move a little bit. Try this. Not so much. Okay, love you, Mom. You going to bed? Good night. Glad you stayed with us. It's kind of a tradition, everybody. I call my mom 30 minutes, 20 minutes before I get to the park. And we talk till I get to the park. That worked. Saw it. Awesome. Great end to a Monday. Thanks for the stream. Corey says, Wendy Markham, you're so welcome. This was an awesome stream tonight. We got to see a Broadway performance along with great fireworks and friends and family and food. All the makings of another great stream. Thanks for being here with me, everyone, tonight. It really does mean the world to me and to our family. And even our extended LID family. It means a lot to Alyssa and Neil. Lawrence and Catherine. And we appreciate everybody. Thank you to Disney for allowing us to stream, because streaming is a privilege. It is not a right. And thank all of you, the Ninja Watchers, and the... Let's see, was that Corey? Another amazing one in the books. Yes, thank you so much to the Ninja Watchers, all of you that participate in chat. I always say it, but I mean it. You all make me better. You all make the stream better, for allowing me to interact with all of you. And thank you for being the best part of LID, everyone. Thank you so much for all the support tonight. We appreciate that as well. And what is it? This June, it'll be 6 years of enjoying Disney through the eyes of our family. And we thank you all for that as well. Diz Beach Jill, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yes, we do have to run sponsorships. Frederick's good too. All right, enjoy this. One last view. I have to run our sponsorships quickly, and I'll be back for that final good night.
Looking for a home that offers the perfect blend of luxury, comfort, and convenience with Disney World in your backyard? Victor Naraki is a licensed realtor with Vision Home Real Estate LLC. He is here to help you find the home of your dreams. With over 13 years of experience in the vacation home market and a proven track record of success, Victor is the perfect partner to guide you through every step of the home buying process. So why wait? Visit DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com today to learn more about Victor's exclusive range of properties and schedule a viewing with him today. Your dream home is just a click away. If you're planning your next Disney vacation, consider booking with Your Magical Adventures Await. Claudia is a Disney travel agent who can create a magical adventure to any Disney park worldwide, including Walt Disney World in Florida, Disney Cruise Lines, Alani Resort in Hawaii, and guided group vacations with Adventures by Disney. She can also plan Universal Studios trips. The best part? If you book with her, her services are free. Disney pays her to help you create a seamless magical adventure. Her availability is unmatched, and you can contact her Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturday and Sunday from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Make your magical planner Claudia Anderson today from Your Magical Adventures Await by calling her at 956-455-8049. You can also follow her on Instagram, all one word.
Yes, Neil had the camera for a lot of that show tonight because the pole was wreaking havoc with me as well as the cameraman. I wanted to joke and be like, does that guy know who he's blocking? But seriously, who knows where that's going to show up? That was a surprise to us. That was a full-on TV production. So we'll see where that ends up. Could be just ads, promotions. I see everyone thanking me for such a wonderful stream. You are all so welcome. It was so much fun tonight. And Alicia, I have reached into my pocket and I have pulled out the napkins. And we are going to put them where they belong. Our next time we're live on the channel is the Diz Pod. That's our podcast, 7 p.m. Eastern Time this Wednesday. And prior to that, at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, it is the members only podcast. And live in the parks this Thursday. This Thursday is from Hollywood Studios. And we keep with tradition and we say goodnight to Walt. Walt, thank you for everything that you've done to touch all of our lives. I couldn't have the kind of life I have right now without you. And you've just been amazing. Let's all say goodnight. Everybody say goodnight to Walt in chat. It's just so cool that Walt gets to just stare out and see all of this. And this is Walt's vision, or his view, I should say, as I turn the camera back. He gets to look at this all day. That's America down the middle. That's right, LID Club members can blast the chat with your Walt. And we love Walt. You done good, kid. You done good. You think Walt would like me? I think so. I think so. I treat his home with great respect. So, for Jacob and Tammy and Jillian and Tammy and Corey and Tammy and Mushu and Tammy, have a wonderful evening, everyone. Have a wonderful Tuesday. We'll see you on Wednesdays on the podcast. And we love you all. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you in the parks. If you're an LID Club member, watch for your name. We will be updating those. We have not updated them in a week because we were a little bit busy, but those will be updated by the end of the week for anybody that's become an LID Club member in the last little over a week or so. Good night, everyone.